Where's my
I don't know
stat?
how to level up.
Wait, what?
Okay, so it's to level 7. You just add your features. You add your features to your sheet for level 7. You make sure on the sheet that your level is labeled level 7. That shouldn't particularly change much outside your total hit dice number. And then you just either you choose the average of the dice roll for your hit dice, or you would roll a hit dice and gain that much max HP.
And I think
I
we're
see.
doing. You can roll 2 hit dice in this one.
Hey, pick the highest if you choose to roll.
I usually just go with the flat.
Average.
Howard!
Okay, that's 10.
But yes,
Yep.
whilst that is happening, logic.
Again.
What happened
Alright.
this session?
Let's get this show on the road. Trust the powers of my terrible, terrible memory. So, this begins where it slightly where it ended, at that one magic shop. As we were discussing, like, hey, alright, we're finishing up all of our last minute purchases, doing our budgeting, learning, like, oh, other shit we need will be at the place we're going, how convenient. A door appears in fucking reality just as we're about to leave. Some lady walks in and is like, "Hey, Zara, what? Yeah, you. So we were just kind of doing our due, and we figured out that something's really wrong with you in particular. Someone fucked up, and that sucks. But we can kind of fix you. You gotta come with us." His response is kind of, "I'd rather not. Whatever you're saying is gonna happen to me, so sure." Alva being Alva is like, well, I'm going with him. Full stop. He's like, okay, that's fine. As does Sophie. It's like, well, considering number of reasons, I also might as well be there to back him up, see what's going on there. That was all well and good, but before that happened, we got to ask the question of apparently the Archmage of the Sisters of Hate. Somehow, no, Sisters of
Hate, I believe, is the name of the shop.
The shop. Something about Hecate.
I think they are
Yeah.
part of a. I think they are part of like an organization, but I think if I'm not correctly, that's just a line of archmages.
It is
Yeah.
a council, I believe.
Okay.
I can't remember
Either way.
the name of the council. I'm sorry, group. I know I should remember this.
As we ask some minor questions that are like pretty character important, I guess. Seth asks about what his shit is. Azrael asked about certain things of with his scrying orb and shit, and it then circles around to Aegis, who asks like, "Hey, so I got this armor. I cannot seem to take it off." She's like, "Oh, that's because it's cursed." "Oh, cursed how?" Well, one, you can't take it off. Two, you have a rougher time against some demon / the gods if they want to do shit to you. And he's like, "Oh, I don't like that." "Well, you want me to remove the curse?" "Now, do you mean remove the curse as in remove the armor, or make it so the armor's not cursed anymore?" It's like, "Oh. Well, it's a lot harder to break the curse on the armor than to remove the part that cursed you. So I'm talking about we're removing the curse on you." It's like, "Oh, okay. Well, if you're sure." And before she can elaborate on that sentence, the armor is off. Also, Igus is a girl. Has been this entire time. Her name is Iris. What the fuck?
Time.
The helmet's magic. While we were just kind of rebooting on that, Igus puts on the not cursed armor, and we're gonna see if we can find a way to make that cursed armor not as cursed. We run back, grab Percy, find that we have replaced one child with another child. Then gone over to meet the guild leader of the Ventures Guild in this city, because we wanted to exchange meetings in the clandestine place. So Zalterish, in his infinite wisdom, brought us to a brothel.
And then I wasn't there to find
And then
out
you
what one of
weren't
those.
there. You can still you still are allowed to, like, if you have any specific questions and stuff, you can play that out still.
I thought I did that
Anyway,
earlier in the week.
did you?
There is nothing to be done. What I wanted is done.
We gave him the warning, like, shit's gonna hit the fan. It's gonna be more than likely these people. We'll be back around the 31st. Be prepared. Shit's gonna go down. And he's like, fair enough. See ya. And so we then packed our shit, went to sleep for the night, packed our shit. Percy learned he, I guess, was a girl. Ripu took Iris shopping. That was neat. And then we hauled our shit and got the fuck out of there. And now we are on the road. Almost ran into an old man on the side of the road. Turns out, not an old man. Changeling. Alcyone. Some random bard got a message in the stars like, "Hey, help these shucklefucks," and she had apparently nothing better to do.
Yep.
And so she's here helping us shucklefucks. And now we're all in the cart, finally, mercifully free of this this infernal desert.
Now, Logic, you've forgotten two things.
Is it my gun and the bullet in the chamber?
No.
Okay.
One, I didn't ask anything about Scry. I found out one of the an armored guy is the son of Deimos.
Oh yeah.
Gaslit me into thinking he wasn't.
Greetings, gaslighting.
I just kind of like accept it because you usually remember these things better than I do logical, so I was just like, oh okay, I guess it's that.
Gaslit us super hard. He's like, no way,
Also-
you're lying.
Phobos is a horse.
See, unfortunately, I'm going to continue blaming the government.
Good,
I've got some bad news about that, Logical. You are the government right now.
Yeah, you are the
I
government.
You're a part of the government.
I have no power in said government. If I
You are a
did, things
part
would
It
of
be
doesn't make you not a
drastically
part of the
different.
government.
You
I'm
are
not a big fan of the
unfortunately
government.
you are unfortunately part of the government's power.
Yeah. Another thing that was discovered was apparently the Colossus Dungeon has been there for fucking ever.
Oh yeah, the Colossus Dungeon has been there since the founding of Colossus. It was one of the only things when Dionysus in his fucking mad dash to godhood, the only one he couldn't solo for some reason, and decided to very strategically build the town around it so that it would just be suppressed, sort of, and then thus mined for its precious resources. And it is now allowed to grow massive, so now
It's the type of
Most
thing
people-
that never backfires ever.
most people probably cannot actually take down because it is so very big.
It's also the fact of something's going on with it that resulted in a heartbeat, possibly?
And
Okay, weird.
apparently, yeah, and as we left, we all was like, "Oh, there was this weird minor headache we all had. It felt like a heartbeat thumbing in our heads. Now that it's gone, we feel a lot better. But
And
that was there the whole time.
And Percy actually was like, oh, I hear the heartbeat getting farther away.
That's the worst. Anyway,
And it was awful.
So, one bet to take there is that the dungeon came literally
Yes,
alive.
That is one of my bets. The dungeon is becoming like a creature. That is one of my top bets right now.
dubious creature getting up to mischief.
Because nobody knows what happens when you leave a dungeon like that for that long.
Thanks, Dionysus.
What happens in the dungeon stays in the dungeon.
They're clearly not. They
Look,
keep
I
bringing
have
shit
anything
into
to say
the
about
dungeon.
it.
Until it starts leaking out.
Didn't we just leave? We just had a side story that lasted way longer than anyone thought, where people left the dungeon.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
My
You
boys
never.
died.
You've never been in. Oh,
Also, do you know
I
what
don't
would be the
know.
most terrifying? You know what would be the most terrifying, the terrifying result from that dungeon coming alive ever? Clearly, it ended up connecting to the labyrinth, and it'll bring the labyrinth to life.
Anicetus is going home.
No, I don't want.
You will have to deal with the consequences of that mini campaign eventually, and it's going to be glorious and terrible. Anyway,
But yes, you met in relatively the early afternoon as you begin your long travel to the border of Didyman.
God, I want to get out of this fucking desert.
As the walls of Colossus are non-visible. And a rat king.
make a rat king.
No. I'm not traveling with that fucking thing.
Is there any conversations anyone would like to have?
Yes.
I have a conversation I'd like to have with you, the DM.
Oh boy.
Never mind.
Never mind. The conversation's gone now.
Never mind.
Seth's just screaming up at the top. But Cormac.
I like to address the party about something.
Word.
Yeah, while we're traveling in the car, I'd just like to address something. Okay. I like to have a word with you all while we are traveling. There is something I'm going to be trying to do in the city once we get there, and if it pans out the way I'd like to, I'd like your help with something.
Are there hints, or are we just gonna playing the guessing game until it shows up?
Can I try scrying again before I answer that question?
Practically pulls out his bone, stands with it.
Let me ponder my orb.
Well, the thing is, Ezra goes, well, it depends on if this works.
I think you gave me the roles last session, so I actually have answers for you. Who do you want to do first?
Damien.
So I will note my screens have gone entirely black. So if I die at any point, that's probably why.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I'd like to do Damien. Yeah. He's the figure piece of this question.
As you ponder your orb, you do get a signal.
They in the capital still?
You don't know. Roll me. Well, you see him staring at what looks like a map of the region. It looks like he is indoors in an actual building, not a tent.
That bodes well. Can I try to see if it seems familiar at all? If I've seen it before?
Give me a history check.
Oh boy, history! That's a 4.
No. You haven't seen a building like this before in your life.
Let's have to take the hub that is still in the capital. And for the, I assume nothing else of interest happens.
No, he's just pondering this map.
Anything stick out upon the map?
Rolling investigation.
I do have proficiency in.
Looking at the map, let me bring up this map for you all. It looks like the red circles all over it. About 5 of them. 4 are in the southern region. Oh, let me just draw them on. Here. 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 And here. And 1 over here.
Do I know what these are?
Give me a history check.
God damn it. That's 15.
You do not.
I'll memorize that for later, but that answer Seth's question. I'm hoping the person I'm scrying on still in the capital, so I can ask them to ask them some questions. I hope they have the answers to.
They do.
It really depends on what the answer is, but I'd like some help looking. As Alkione said, my mother has been missing, and he should have been with her.
Oh my god.
Seth, Seth's eyes widen a little bit when you mention that, and he just crosses his arms, sits back. Yeah, we got you. Or at least I do. I don't know about any others.
Gee, I wonder.
I've been together for a while now. Might as well keep going.
Well,
Right, I have the helmet off. Well, we've been together for a bit now. And, well, you all know who I am, so I'd say I'm with you. She gives like a pleasant smile.
I don't see any reason not to aid you in that.
So, as I said before, it all depends on if he has an answer to that question or if he's even in the capital.
If not, we can at least ask around to where the fuck he went.
Yeah.
Answers unpleasant.
If we have no leads, we'll just have to continue onward to the other continents.
Answers unpleasant.
Oh. Yeah. No, mine's not working. Okay. Oh god.
What I'd like to see, I'd like to look at my other scribe.
Static.
Oh, I wasn't in range.
Damn it.
Where's me going?
Unpleasant answers are different. I think an unpleasant answer would be better than no answer at this point.
You'd be surprised.
It all really depends. So, like I said, if he is in the capital and if we can find him, I'd like help with the search. If nothing comes up, we will just have to continue on.
Is the capital particularly large? Would it be much of an effort to actually search through that? Can't say I've actually been in there much myself.
How big is the capital?
Larger than Colossus.
Ugh. It is larger than Colossus.
I have also not been there, I'm afraid.
We're
Big as
happy.
shit. Big as shit. If someone gave a shit about disappearing, they could do it.
If nothing else, I can use my rank to possibly get something, though I'm hesitant to do so given
Jeez, so scary.
my last assignment.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, I was wondering if I was traveling in the presence of a noble for a second.
No, not that. I have the rank of captain in the military.
She gives a salute.
No, I
Don't do that.
don't think I'd say that.
Fucking gross. Ew.
Correct.
So I'm mainly thinking about how do I explain where I've been. So the easy answer is quests from the gods, which I hopefully they will take with that question.
Asking too many more leads to issues no one wants to give a fuck about. And if they ask too many more questions, they're a problem anyway.
Well, not a,
Wouldn't be that. Wouldn't be entirely that difficult. Question the gods. Go kill a bunch of monsters. It was a very powerful giant.
yes, I'm mainly worried they might not just take that answer. Especially given I have been gone for what, 4 months at this point, Groot? 4 to 5, I think. Yeah, I think it's been 4.
Yeah, I think it's been fall because I think it was out for 3 months.
Yeah, I was out for 3, and then like, given outside of traveling, it would have taken. And then, yeah, it's about 4 months.
Are requests from the gods particularly uncommon?
Not
Real quick,
many
the
till
water's
before then.
boiling, so I'm gonna go make that spaghetti. I'll come back in a bit.
No worries.
Quest of the
Bye.
God, it
Depends on who you are, from as I understand it.
yes, especially because my mother.
Is your heritage not particularly well known from where you come from, then?
She very much wanted me to keep particular parts of it to myself.
Nice.
She warned me it wouldn't. She had warned me to keep that very quiet.
In that case, some of us are, from the reactions of others, not exactly the norm. It'd be the fact that we are all here would make. But wouldn't the fact that we are all here make a quest from the gods harder to argue against?
Most
That
likely,
being, assuming that you can prove you are a demigod, of course.
yeah. It really all depends. I mainly worry given that
Yeah, with the
we've gone for 4 months
just
and
the thing
with no
behind it.
callback, with no anything. Especially given the importance of the mission I had.
Is that something you can share, or would you prefer to vaguely allude to it?
He said.
I was given the jurisdiction of investigating something in Wolf's Den. I did investigate, and it was. And I had almost died.
She just knows.
And when I went back to Wolf's Den, 3 months had passed, and it was a disaster.
I'll get a closer look. Oh.
Especially given a person I was supposed to protect was taken, and it seems like they're fine, but I do not know fully.
Then it does not seem as if you have. I may be misunderstanding, but it does not seem as if you have abandoned your post for 4 months. It seems like you are out of action for about 3 and have been making your way back since.
Yes.
Which I think sounds far more reasonable.
Yeah, I just worry.
We're already just done.
Is it not perhaps? Surely one would, if it comes to it, surely between us all, one would answer. It might be simply, the easiest solution might simply just, if it comes to it, to ask for some kind of sign that one of that from one of the gods that might listen to us. That's just simply a sign that they support your word.
Yes. So as I said, I just worry that things become more complicated as time goes on. This might just be very relatively simple.
Unfortunately, maybe if none of your patrons are particularly interested in giving a sign, I can
Misery
attempt to
shit.
make it seem as if they are.
I have a question.
Sure.
Was that directed to me?
Yeah, Groot, I have a question.
Okay.
Is there any particular worry I should know about, going back? Anything that could worry the party in general?
About the party?
But if we go back to the cap, going to the capital, is there anything I should be
Would worry the
having
party
know?
themselves, not about the party.
Yeah.
Winova is a pretty chill place. From what I remember, you weren't there that often. Just mainly I think the last time you were there was when you got your promotion.
Yep.
So it was all in all a pretty pleasant memory from your experience.
Yeah, I just want to make sure everything's
Oh, I think I got
me in person. No clue what the fuck it's like there.
Yeah. Is very civilized.
Yes.
Probably the most civilized place you've ever been in. So as long as you follow the laws, you should be fine.
You explain what you meant by this, Norma.
Yeah.
You can wear a pink one.
So everything should be
That would
fine.
be fun.
Just do not break any of the laws. I know that's not. I know it's not going to be too hard of an ask. I just want to reiterate.
So we're doing that.
What are the laws?
No killing, no stealing, no causing
The
public
usual.
disturbance.
We were here for 8 hours as he recites an entire lexicon of laws and their nuances.
He produces a hereto unseen book.
Unknown book I have had this entire time canonically. Yeah, the usual. I just want to.
Okay.
A lot less seedy as Colossus.
I guess the one unwritten rule is don't claim that you are better than Apollo or Artemis.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No blasphemy, please.
Yeah, no
Don't,
bullshit.
don't challenge the gods within the bounds of the city.
Seth, I'm looking
Specifically their city as well.
Yeah, Seth, I'm looking at you. Say, do not do nothing.
No, don't worry.
Do not do nothing? You
can't-
heard him, Seth.
Seth hasn't done too much blasphemy, and it's only against 2 or 3 gods.
That's not true.
That's not true.
That's straight up not true. You are lying.
You are
No.
heavily.
No, you are lying. You have shown distaste for pretty much every god we've talked about.
Everyone.
Yeah, well, they just don't show up, we'll be fine.
Okay, cool.
I thought he was pretty cool with what's his name, Hephaestus.
True. He was cool with Festus.
Because Hephaestus gave him a cool sword!
He gave me something.
Yeah.
None of them gave me anything.
Wow, man.
It's more complicated than that, but yeah, basically.
Right, it's cool. Seth, I'm looking at you. Please keep any dislike of the gods to yourself. Especially Apollo and Artemis, please.
It's just Seth growls, but he just fucking slinks back in his chair a bit more. He doesn't fight you on it, so
Thank God.
Actually, wait a minute.
he just looks like the suggestion upsets him.
Wait, yeah, right. If Apollo's a big god here, then couldn't... Worst case, I guess you could try praying to him to get that message.
That is true.
You did
I bet.
personally. You notice?
It's a probably reason I wanted that fucking crystal ball telepathy.
Well, worst case, when we get back to the claw access, we can just try to find out what noble decided, what fancy rich guy decided to put it on his shelf.
Yeah. For sure.
It might not be remiss if we somehow manage to find time to seek out a this or that monster's lair. If we can find rumors of one exists or a larger dungeon, we will. I'm not sure of how much time, like between when we are become quite busy, we'll actually have to prepare and arm ourselves for the future.
I mean, if we run into any, we might as well.
Yeah.
It also, considering the habits of that group I can't remember the name of, and if there are any larger creatures that have been terrorizing or threatening areas. One feld is one that is not is one that we don't have to worry about in the future.
I will say I produced the image of the armored man. I think this one had something to do with my mother's disappearance.
To be sure, that is
The question marks.
What?
The child of Deimos.
My charger, right?
Yes.
My charger.
So you saying question marks doesn't help because I have two with question marks, but you can't see one.
the one we found is a child of Deimos.
Yes.
Oh yeah, wait. As that's shown. Did Zoltaire see this man? Was this one of the ones he actively saw?
Yes.
Huh. Okay. I know I knew he was there. I couldn't remember if Zoltaire saw him.
Same guy in league with the rest of them, so he's on the chopping block either way.
Yes. I don't know what the rest, but this one probably will be very formidable. My mother was very strong. The other, I have no way to gauge the other's strength, but
Fought one with them, and if they're around the same level, they're tough. Fucking annoying.
no. The hope is by the time we encounter any one of them in actual combat, we'll be at least more ready.
Anything else? Anything else?
I do not believe I have anything else to request.
Does anyone else have anything to add to the file?
No, not yet.
I suppose. Well, I suppose now that we are away from the city and are on somewhat dour topics, regardless. Would any present know of I see some mull over his words for a bit. Know of ways to look into events surrounding Tartarus? I had a dream recently that I was not able to gather much detail from, but these things tend to be relevant.
Yes.
Oh, I have no fucking way to look in that place.
I could see if I could do something through with my father.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll over. Out of curiosity, can I roll a religion to know? Yeah, it's like can I roll a religion to know? Considering what Zalterish is like, what this is in reference to, what if Zalterish would know whether or not that is a good or potentially terrible idea?
Yeah. I also like to see, like, can I even do that? Like, request that? Like, that's like the best guess I have of something I could do, but even though, like, I don't think I can.
This would be, roll a religion check.
I also roll it.
Yes.
Down below.
Sorry, tell me.
This isn't a religion check of a group. As we established, there were some weird fucking books at Silent Heart, and it was partially affiliated with Hades. So can I roll to see if there was a books about stuff there?
Just remember, one wax on, wax off.
That's a good job, Clutch.
Whilst people are asking for rolls, mayhaps I roll for just some general knowledge on Tartar.
Yes, you can roll. You can roll
on
for
cream
general
tartar.
knowledge on tartar sauce.
On the Tartaracy.
On the tartar.
No.
Oh, wonder
Tartar
it's the
sauce.
worst place ever. It's made of tartar sauce.
That's a lot.
I'm gonna roll on the
I am a bard. I don't know what you want from me.
You know a lot about the tartar.
I know about the Tartaracy.
Well, look at that. Seth got a 16. I'm proud of him.
It's so high.
It's so high. He knows a lot about this one.
Okay,
He paid attention.
Let's go from the lowest up. Seth, that's for the stuff that you kill ghosts. And then they come back, and then you put them back there.
Vicious cycle. But, he's
double
currently
roll,
winning.
sorry. So yeah, you will.
They all look like
Posty, unfortunately, David didn't really have too many books there on that you read about Tartarus.
Yeah, let's grab the wax box. Yeah, they're fine. We're trapped.
Yeah, I'm really lucky with that one book.
Oh.
Shut the fuck up.
Sorry. My mind just went blank. You didn't. The most of you know is pretty similar to what Steph knew.
Like,
Sorry about that. Just not really any information more on that. For you, why is my mind doing this to me? Asriel, thank you. You don't really know how that would work with your father. One, you hardly have talked to him in your life.
I was like, I want to see what the next box is.
Over the 4 months, it's probably the most talked to him ever. 2 conversations.
Yeah.
You saw him twice in the last month.
Yeah, honest answer, more than most.
And whilst your mom taught you about death, it was more about mortal death, not really monster death. So you're really not too
truly death after all.
Shut the
But you do know that his main thing was more about souls.
Yeah. It's gonna get shot in the dark on my end.
For your general knowledge about Tartarus, Bard.
Well.
Yes, calling them out, but the class.
It's because he can't pronounce my name yet.
Yes.
Just call her Alki.
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 That's also what she said.
You just generally know that Tartarus is often described as a pit. Almost the deepest place in existence. If you were to layer everything on top, it would probably be the most colored the second, but by technicality it is the third deepest place. Only surpassed by the eternal darkness, and then nothing.
I think it's back in the first forest.
Now for you. Mr.
But yes, monsters go there and are beaten about before resurging on the surface via cracks that form, mainly in dungeons or through cracks in the earth. Or by people who summon them, but those people are kind of freaky.
Ew.
And Zalterish. Although, by all rights, Thanatos does have some, I wouldn't call it authority, but by reason he could have authority over Tartarus, being a son of Nyx and Nyx's relation with Tartarus.
Yeah, we did too.
He was given the government's with Hades as a lieutenant of Hades.
Yeah.
So his domains of power don't fall into the realm of Tartarus. He mainly focuses on keeping what is in the fields of punishments in the field of punishment.
So I just put it on here as well.
Part of why I was asking is was with the idea of like, does Zolterish have like an inkling that, considering the information the context of why he's seeking this information, that it might be a bad idea to contact the gods about it?
You
Okay, now we need to do, it's the box. We need box C451 now. Oh, and P.
Tartarus is very much a disposal bin, in essence. It's where all the bad things go that, well, either that can't be destroyed or would take too much effort to properly destroy them, or whatever the case may be, because sometimes it's the God's children and maybe they don't want to outright kill them. Who knows? They just want to torture them for eternity. But it is not something you really have gotten a feeling that even mortals really like talking about Tartarus. It is kind of like the boogeyman. Like, it is there, but it's not really talked about. And well, often mortals do reflect the gods in a way. So yes, it is something that you could bring up to them. However, the response would probably be not as favorable as you would probably like.
Okay. I am unsure if speaking to the gods about this matter is wise for a couple reasons. I do not believe the gods look favorably on speaking of Tartarus in general. And for the other matter, like he again pauses, like thinks his words over a bit. The vision that I had, while unclear,
Alright, well, you weren't answering when I texted you.
I got the sense what I was witnessing was not necessarily a bad thing, that it might be positive. That does not change the fact that I believe what I was seeing is one of Tartarus's inhabitants being broken free.
That the only thing that are supposed to leave that place are fucking monsters. So they just show up again. If something.
Very interesting to be considered positive. Do you have a particular reason for that?
It was all that I could discern. I had been attempting to.
On the conveyor belt.
I had been attempting. I could not make out their forms, exactly how it was happening. But there was a prison. Yes, there was a prison, an inhabitant, and something tearing away at that prison. I could not make out any of the three. And in my attempts, I simply got a sense that what I was seeing wasn't a bad thing. And when I asked for insight on how to maybe find why I was being shown this, or who was, or how to find who this vision was about, the participants, I was simply told to the last thing to be sent to the pit, which I would presume, considering the prison, would be Tartarus.
Oh, we accidentally took it to D. I usually put it back on the conveyor belt.
Those seem to be like reasonable assumptions to me.
Oh, the door?
I assume the last thing would not include monsters, otherwise that would be a rather droll dream to encounter. So something there might be some tiny myths about. Interesting.
Oh my god, you're gonna have a hard time.
Also to clarify, because I made a bit of an oopsie, it was the action of like the prison being worn away gave off the sense of not being a bad.
Right. That's a pretty obvious assumption, but it's a meta one.
Oh, I see. I see.
Seth is still just kind of
something in the meta being imprisoned in Tartarus. That'd be crazy.
That'd be crazy.
Seth just kind of looks like, I still don't understand why you think any of us would just have a line to figure out what happens in there.
If a child with Laura the Underworld was here.
You're all more worldly than myself by a considerable degree. For all I knew,
Hatteras
one of
isn't.
you would simply know. Well, for all I could know. One of you could know of a library.
We're level 1.
Oh, if
Also,
only
wait a
Sophie
minute.
was
Hold on.
here.
Hold on,
Anyway,
back up,
as
back up,
this
back
party
up.
lost,
There's
as this party
something
lost two
about
people who would sue.
Hold on, I need to back up on something here. Cormac, what was that you said about fucking somebody here being a son of a child of, like, the Lord of the Underworld?
I said maybe if we had that person here, if there was a person like that
Okay.
here.
Okay, misheard. Gotcha.
No, I'm not
Yeah, like,
insinuating
For all
anybody
Zalterish
child of Hades.
knows, for all Zalterish
do
knows,
not-
like, he doesn't know what weird-ass random factoids you guys got in your head, so what's the point, what's the
Look.
harm in asking?
We need to figure out who everybody's child of who in the meta. I think except for you, I forgot if you did.
I have said multiple times I am a child of Kairos. He is the god of luck.
Yes, I know. I'm like, no, we definitely know there's no child of fucking the big three here. We got one above them, though, and you there, but Salterish.
Does that count as above?
With Nyx, yeah.
It was me, Reap, who knew the whole time.
I consider it above with Nyx, given all that she is.
In what world would it not be above Glitch? That's what I thought.
Outside of you,
was Hades' child all along.
yeah, there's no child of Hades here, sadly, that we could use to maybe help with this. Vestigats fucking is going to find a way to the underworld ourselves, which we're not fucking doing.
Thought it may be worth as well. I don't believe assuming strange things of demigods is particularly that strange of an assumption.
There is no harm in asking.
Closest I could do is probably get you into contact with Hades, but that'd be through something else.
And there is simply, in matters as well, if matters where it could be important, you are now all aware of the fact that you are now all aware of the question and the fact that it could be important, so perhaps one of you during our travels will notice something I do not.
You're running after me.
Yeah. The next best option would be finding a way to the underworld, which...
People are really typically not back when they go down there.
Yeah.
And just to put it out there, I don't personally believe that getting in the underworld will really do you much good from what I understand of Tartarus. It's not like, I don't imagine much comes up from there with information. So your best places to question probably are up here. At least as I see it.
Question what, sorry?
She was just saying, I'm not sure being in the underworld really helps you get information about Tartarus.
Okay.
Unless you're planning on jumping in the pit.
Terrible idea.
She was just saying, your best places to question are probably up here anyway.
Yeah.
And to be fair, there's not necessarily direct knowledge of the pit itself required. Simply someplace where the knowledge of things trapped there might exist.
Is it, possible to roll to know what myths of things that were imprisoned in Tartarus?
Yeah, or even a place that would keep track.
So, like, things to just general...
knowledge of, like, myths of things that are imprisoned as opposed to just, like, repeatedly sent there like monsters.
Yeah, you can go ahead.
I assume religion. I don't know why it wouldn't be.
Yeah, religion.
May I also roll?
28.
Yeah.
God, I'm gonna roll anyways for the sake of it.
Well, you see, a positive and negative cancel each other up, so as your sheer stupidity infects your brain, Alki. This bumbling fool.
Hey, my intelligence is a
Alki thinks on like what?
Frosting out the mouth.
Alki thinks on like what's imprisoned in Tartarus. Her eyes go black and she fades to dust.
Oh no, our most recent party member.
Yeah, she lasted longer than we thought.
I guess we'll have to get the sex bot.
I guess. Oh.
So I'm just tormenting Cormac.
What are you fucking gonna do?
Think.
A hole opens up in our wagon and Alki falls into it. The most recent thing to be imprisoned in Tartarus is now Alki.
No.
No, shut the fuck up. You shut your whore mouth, Groot. I refuse. You shut your whore mouth.
Alright, now that that's done.
There's no fucking way I refuse to accept that.
Alki. Well, yes, some of the most famous myths. Back in the olden days, when the gods were when the gods properly became the gods, is when they cast the Titans, the previous rulers of the earth. Well, they killed them, and their essences were sent to Tartarus, where they were trapped in, well, I wouldn't say, not enshrined, but they were just trapped. Entombed, that's the good word. Similarly, when the Dantes later rose up, they too was sent down. It is very much where immortals, instead of going to the underworld, immortals are sent there when their essence is destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
But there hasn't really been too many stories of gods dying. The only real god that has died, to your knowledge, is
To my knowledge.
the god of the sky. The primordial god of the sky. But even then, it is said that his body is literally the sky.
Mm.
And it hasn't descended anywhere, because if it had descended, well, everyone would be dead.
Thanks, Atlas.
And or whoever they've got.
Yeah, and whoever got in Atlas's place. And most myths, as I know of them, are only speak of the Gigantes and the Titans being thrown in and imprisoned within the pit. If they're imprisoned there, it's likely they were killed in some way. If it is an immortal.
The last big thing we sent down there ain't getting out of there anytime soon. We made damn sure of that.
Trying to remember if I was told of the killed the Gigantes last time.
Didn't tell you.
I don't think we didn't mention that. So
Gives a little hum of interest.
Yeah, like considering you're just going with the party,
Oh my god, really?
it doesn't feel.
Oh, it's bigger than I thought.
It would feel strange for the.
It's like a vintage mouse.
It would feel strange for the dream to have been referring to something sent back. Something sent back. So I don't think it was. I don't think it'd be.
Think for me.
It can't be referring to. It feels wrong for it to be referring to the Gigantes. There's no reason to keep fucking things hidden from Alki. She is literally right there. It'll come out.
It just never came up. It's honest answer.
And well, considering it's his whole job, I don't think that one getting sent and broken out so soon would happen under his watch. So, if not then, what's the next biggest thing that isn't a monster that might have gotten sent down there that we could...
You mentioned a 3, didn't you? trio of something?
Say that.
You said 3 in your. There was 3 in your
I said
explanation.
that there were 3 things he couldn't make out. There was the prisoner, the prison, and whatever
Okay.
was smashing the prison.
That was not how that was worded at all, but okay.
Honest answer, yeah, no, I thought there was 3 things there too.
Never mind what I said then.
Time paradox.
Hold on, no, hold on. I can actually solve this.
Where's the Kingdom sound effect? Hold on.
We don't have that.
I have that though.
Gift of Gab.
Yeah, what the fuck does this do?
I take back what I said.
You actually grabbed
I take back what I said.
He's grabbing the capitalism spells! He's grabbing the capitalism spells!
He canonically retracts his statement.
Pay 1 gold to take back a spell. Is this the one that like makes you automatically pay a gold? I can't remember.
No, it doesn't have a gold cost.
There's one of them that like automatically takes gold as part of the casting.
Good. I like to make sure everything else around me hears the fact.
It's not even considered a material component either. It's its own thing, so you can't reduce the cost.
I like how you have the ability to just insult everybody, but you can just go, no,
But yeah, I tried a few things to try to get a better look at what was going on, and it all failed.
It all ended
You rolled
fail.
like trash, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Honestly, when he rolls like trash, his mom doesn't die.
1, different. Not a backstory session. 2, you rolled even.
Also, can I'm so sad that my last ditch effort didn't work because, like, I feel as if I feel as if picking up where I likely was and requesting the aid the way I did, like, was clever.
That's a plays. This isn't like Blood Moon. None of that shit randomly happens just because.
When's the Zoltarish dies table?
Where's the...
When's the Zoltarish dies random option on the table?
It's not Zoltarish dies. Considering it's not Zoltarish dies. What it is instead of dying, what's on a random table is the ground opens up, sucking you into darkness.
Now where's that table?
And I'm pushing myself quite a bit.
Next town. But let's see if Seth can use his brain.
Unlikely.
Oh, yeah, why is it not?
Yeah, unlikely.
Negative.
Unlikely.
Yeah, he's got no fucking clue.
1.
Seth is just gonna... I don't know fucking clue.
And I suppose one way we might be able to look into this, and it wouldn't be remiss for us to attempt to seek one regardless. They seem useful. Are any of you aware of where a potent seer might be found?
Fuck no.
Correct.
And it would be... There's also... Just real quick. There's also the concern that if it is at all somewhat common knowledge against those who know where to look of such a seer, they might be a target, whether to eliminate or attempt to recruit anyway, so it might be wise to seek them out.
Question: does Seth have Okay, yeah, you. Does Seth have any idea how seers actually work?
The only reason I'm asking this question is because of a response I got to a question earlier was like, yeah, you know what? Bring up, like, anyone know what the fuck a seer is?
I'm gonna answer. I'm pretty sure I have no chance of rolling. I don't think I know the answer to any of that question.
Like, I fully expect half these questions to have no answer, but, like, God knows what people's various backgrounds will produce, so might as well ask.
Sure, I don't think I have an answer to that question.
Give me a history check.
About all of us?
Tony does have someone she will mention.
Okay, history check for me?
Yes.
Wow, this is gonna be shit. 21!
Hey.
I mean, there hasn't really been a case where you've spoken to one or whatnot, but you do remember hearing that there is a pretty famous bard college in Didyman. And that the headmaster is good at a lot of things related to the domains of Apollo.
We're seeing a
And
trend.
he's the guy.
Prophecy.
I'll let Blaze
That
do
is-
his first.
Yeah, that's that one. I'm aware of that
yeah.
one. I'm a bard, you fucking tool.
Yeah, hey, you didn't have to go to the bard college.
I didn't, but I'm aware of that bard college.
I like to imagine both like, oh yeah, I like to imagine both at the same time go, oh yeah, the bard college.
My mother did speak of the bard college she visited, where the headmaster of such was rather potent seer, amongst other things.
Yeah, I've also heard that.
I don't really get
It's
it.
gonna-
I mean, failing getting any sort of prophecy divined, a bardic college is about one step down from a library, I'd say, in terms of the matter of myths, if not better.
So, like, what the fuck are we gonna do if we already know all this shit anyway? Like, the hell can we do about Tartarus besides going down there and trying to wreck shit?
It depends on how it will affect us
His
if it
theory
comes
is
up.
my eyes are just so good at compensating for.
I mean, at the very least, it's very important to know these sorts of things.
I can basics.
The movements within Tartarus, we should be very careful if considering an adventurer's life is mostly spent fighting creatures and sending them down there.
All my hobbies are.
I never did understand the seer back home. Always seemed out of it.
Coloring. So
Is that the same for that?
Yeah, great question. Is that the same for seers?
Are there seers who just seem out of it all the time?
Yeah, are they out
Is
of
the
it?
headmaster high
Are they high?
most of the time?
Yeah.
Great question. Are they high as fuck?
Do seers often work like the average worm thinker, where you don't get Dina's nice like sorted like 98% or whatever? You get like the air within these
That
degrees of
buzzard's
logic taste of purple.
Yeah, what are we working with here?
Well, you see, none of you have been there, none of you have met them, so skill issue.
How dare you?
Unknown answer to that question.
But yeah, like I do not believe it would have been shown if it wasn't relevant in some way. I want to know the participants because that could provide context for things that happen in the future, and whether or not there are other things to be sought. It is like as they said, movements in Tartarus are concerning, but like shrugs, as things stand, we know nothing of what it means.
A different prescription and different fights.
The tales I hear, demigod dreams are very rarely not relevant. It would be a rather amusing tale for one to be completely a joke from the gods.
Wait,
She ponders up in thought.
Seth like audibly growls when that gets verbalized.
Yeah, there is a frown. Nobody can see him, but there is a frown in my face.
they
That'd be a fucking joke.
If I will also say, like, I do not know if it is possible, but I will at least make attempts to journey back there,
I'm a little worried.
back to that scene, and see if I can divine more information.
Give your eyes like
I do not know if that is
really trying
something within my capabilities, though.
It's also kind of weird now with the context. Like, I'm seeing a little blurry close up. It's like even though it should auto-correct.
Yeah, I feel like it would be pretty difficult to
Hence the headaches.
look into part of this.
If not difficult, at the very least dangerous. Be cautious in that matter.
But yeah, I do want to keep playing those.
I
do really
as
want
long
to
as
keep
I am
playing that
careful,
hard.
I believe it'll be fine.
But it's just
He
gonna
pauses a bit.
I need to take these like 2 weeks.
The
probably
scenery
to
is
fix-
familiar,
trying to fix my
comforting
icing,
almost.
What?
try and lower the ice rate and stuff. And hopefully just get the right description. But then once we're past
From
that,
everything you've said so far, you seem like you were raised very interestingly.
yeah, I'm basically taking like, okay, it takes a week to new glasses
That
to
must be
arrive
his
next
ego.
week, and then I need another to get glasses. Hopefully it's just that, and then it's fine.
Also, speaking of interesting places and being raised, I want you to know, Groot, like, because I wasn't there to say it, he would have made sure to attune to the anti-scrying item before we left the city.
It might be
What? No. Why?
Why would you do that to him?
Get him the fuck out of here! He is not following us!
Give him
Fuck
that.
off, Dad, I'm not ready to talk to you yet.
Give him that and take a theoretic scry on one of us.
Like he was
Fuck
like,
off, Dad, I don't have daddy issues, got son issues.
but yes, would people like to continue the journey?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I imagine you
Might as
guys
well.
will be going around.
I'm
We
not-
spent an hour and a half talking, yes.
We have not
Yeah.
moved from this spot.
Oh, you haven't.
We-
even.
We have an itinerary now.
Okay. Well, surprise, surprise. Things are still not active in the desert for some reason.
What could be happening?
I shall head back to my tachography.
Cartography
So
here.
yeah, now I'm wearing
As
Groot, I have a question real quick. With
Huh.
how
roll me a check, please. But yes, go ahead. Go ahead.
with how pleasant it is, like I know, like on the way.
God damn!
God damn!
Okay, calm down.
God damn!
She's never been here before. She's interested.
She has been here before, this is her route back.
Oh,
She walked
Let's
this way
go.
before.
it's easier the second time.
It's a nice place to be in.
It's a nice cart.
Also, how when this ends and we have a comprehensive map of all the shit we went and did, be interesting to hang up on a wall or something.
Yeah. So with how pleasant it's been, I know we had like a fuck ton of fucking ravens on us when we on our way back. Does that seem like that kind of like blessing of like non-interference like still there? Is it just pure coincidence that it's just kind of so pleasant?
If you look up at the sky, there were no birds following you this time.
Yeah.
It's just too much.
Okay.
Like it is unsettling.
Like, there should be birds, and it's just barren.
Oh no, it's unsettling that you haven't encountered any monsters.
Yeah, there
Oh,
should
okay.
be some.
Is this a concern that he raises? Because there's something I could try.
Groot giving us a curveball, we're never gonna have another encounter again.
No, our EXP. Of everybody, I probably would actually kind of note it to you because you're more in tune with that kind of thing.
I think you're also the two on the front of the car.
Also that.
Yeah.
If that's the case, then Groot, when he raises it, Solterra shall like probably actually pick that up. That's not something he would like notice himself. This is a Solterish will like poke his head into the back of the cart. If I get somewhat loud, if I get somewhat loud in a moment, I apologize. As he will first speak softly to his surroundings. He's like, speak softly to his surroundings. If any of you are here, if any of you are nearby, then show yourselves. I ensure that you will not come to any harm, and I am certain we have something or another to bargain for your time.
Roll me a charisma check.
Oh, straight quiz.
Pull out the charm.
How dare it! Let me double check something.
I really hope that 2 weeks are.
Okay, I didn't think that.
Next week I'll have my master, right? Okay. That's another thing. We have started coming on the 19th. So I really think.
21!
Hey!
Nice.
Alright, good glitch rolls.
I definitely like.
Now you've jinxed it. So it's all downhill from here.
I know, that's why I did it.
Oh, that
How does this?
Fuck you, glitch. You need a 22?
That's the easy answer, but no.
I mean, it might just be nothing around.
You do this commandment / request, and can you?
There's not there a sound when he does that to other people. Is it just his normal voice, or?
I imagine that you'll speak. You have abyssal, right?
What is Alteris' languages? Undercommon, Common, Elvish, Sylvan, Primordial.
I imagine this is primordial.
Damn it. I was like, oh, that's the one language I know.
Language I know.
Can you give me a D100 roll, Glitch?
Oh, here we go.
Oh, luck roll. Give me a. Oh, okay. 65.
Well,
That's fine.
I can do it. Okay.
Hey, give me both. Let's be funny with this.
What I'm doing right
Okay. Luck roll. I always forget how these work.
I think it does a macro
Does
code.
it? Yeah.
I'm just slowly chipping
And then
away.
you can re-roll one, I believe.
you have to get match.
I'll re-roll the 2.
Yeah, I don't like flashbacks. It's like I understand.
Ah.
They are 30 years of every now and then.
Azriel,
But it is still.
can you give me a vehicle handling check?
Fuck.
Oh god.
Oh, I read Kill Freak, which is really good.
18.
I really liked it.
Can't believe I caught a purple word.
Started yesterday.
Please
started.
no.
As
I was typing that same joke!
as Zaltera starts speaking in a very old tongue. Asriel, you quickly have to swerve as it seems like a fissure is up ahead.
The time period, like it's written like it's.
Hey,
like a
Elkie, that fissure wasn't there 10 seconds ago.
Oh, you caught something.
Totally isolated, but at the same time,
Yeah.
they kind of act like they're in a cult.
Pokes her head up.
Thinking like. she's not-
As the car
whatever-
kind of swerves to avoid this kind of fissure.
but then they
Something
pop out.
seems to be crawling out of it.
As this occurs, Solteris will turn and speak. Unless it attempts to attack us. Unless whatever this is attempts to attack
So
us, it is a guest.
Like on the wrong foot, which I love. I keep expecting
Fine by
something.
me. I'm far better at talking than
Okay.
fighting.
So far it's very interesting.
I guess.
I get to use my features.
I guess so.
I got it because
Well, if it understood
people
what
in
you
reviews
said,
were
I can,
saying it's kind of like
I can at the very least
labyrinth vibes, which
find everybody else.
yeah, I
Says.
love that.
If it says.
Also, sorry, Seth. It's not in character, but it's in the meta. Sorry, Seth. I know this does nothing for your
Yeah,
peace of mind.
What the fuck does this thing look like again?
I think he's getting
Say
its
again,
token.
like we've seen literally anything about it.
Okay, just a
Yeah.
hole open up in the
I
earth and
think
something is
it is
falling out.
currently
Yes.
crawling out.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of these guys.
Yo, another one.
Oh,
A ball.
yeah.
Seth immediately starts unsheathing his swords and then just
Anything that's over.
Talk to monsters. That's that.
This point,
fuck is that? Why is it here? Fuck is that? Why is it here? What do you mean a guest?
Does that mean it can understand you?
He nods, and if my sense of things is right, he'll look at the bullet. Hello.
Give me an insight check.
So I barely remember the movie because all I could think about was my bladder hurting.
Insight.
And then I couldn't hold it.
Oh!
I have to
Good
go
glitch rolls.
Damn.
You got 2 nat 20.
all the people in our
You can
room.
see into their mind.
Zolters, you see it, and it looks very confused as it is looking at you.
Like, wasn't even
You
like
get a
the
sense that it was looking for familiarity, but it sees a stranger.
And then the rest of the movie was so that was
I get it.
my grandma.
Yeah.
I wonder what could be happening.
We need to bring back intermissions. I would love intermissions. Yeah. Movies too long.
You presumably thought that I was one of your kin. Apologies.
Then I can just pause. Don't do that.
As
That
it
is
lets
not the
out
case.
a deep groan.
Just bring
So
your own
with that insight,
deserts.
you just know. No, thought you were master.
Like decorating the shop. Every time they were like mentioning those suits.
Master.
Like, anytime they would
Are
offer
they-
water.
Do you speak of...
Yeah, it was good.
Oh, shit. Out of curiosity, can Salter, what, like, is there anything Salter can assume about that, or would it be a, like,
I mean, I think it's
because, yeah, that one's a bit weird considering what lore I know and what lore I don't.
That is very weird. Because usually monsters don't have a hierarchy unless there is like a hierarchy within their own lineage, or just a very powerful monster has commanded over it. But it's specifically like a bullet is usually, from your knowledge, a solitary creature. So it calling something master is very weird, and the fact that you calling out to it made it think you are its master. Also, give me, I think 5 minutes. I just have to quickly do something. But
Okay.
I can heal still.
I wonder if this might have something to do with
Yes.
something on the block.
Behold my ability, speak with monster.
Nice.
I wonder if this is anything to do with stuff going on in the pool house.
You could totally make it that we like that we limit our EXP even more by just talking to it, and that's fucking funny.
There are some things which you can't just talk to get out of it.
Yeah. I'm not
The
going to
dice
try to
roll.
talk to
Rolls will
everyone.
fail it eventually.
Yeah, also, I'm not going to try to talk to every monster anyway. This is a useful tool to be used for later. Like in this case, there's like the monsters are acting weird. Let's see if I can throw a line. I just find it very, very funny that after the shadow conversation, I can do this.
Again, Seth will never know.
Also, sorry to slow things down once more, but it feels relevant to check this.
I mean, we're on.
No, that's all good, man. This is fun.
Bitch.
Is unfortunate that I can't give my ears to other people, so you can't understand what the fuck this thing says.
If only you were speaking Abyssal, then I could have understand what you're saying to it.
You need a helm with telepathy or something so we can just real-time
I have
translate.
telepathy.
Percy, is that Percy?
Not helm of telepathy, helm of comprehend languages.
We also have that. I'm pretty sure I have that.
It's in the party loop.
Yeah. So we have that. It's in the bag now. We have bags.
Does it only work on one person at a time?
It's not attunement.
But
So-
it doesn't. It presumably wouldn't keep up after you take it off.
Probably
That
not.
would be very strange if it did.
Be rad.
Besides, having this means that we could.
Oh, no. What I
potentially
mean
get
is
new
like the
information.
telepathy targeting. Could you target a group of people with the telepathy, or is it one person at a time?
Let's go check.
Oh,
Almost telepathy just lets you cast.
I think it just gives you, just detect thoughts. It actually gives you
You can
telepathy.
use a bonus action. Use
Detect thoughts
telepathy
and
to
suggestion.
figure You're focused on. You can only telepathically talk to somebody you're focusing on with detect thoughts.
Okay, that's yeah. So yeah, it's not really a great translation aid.
Also, I'm going to be real, I don't know if comprehend languages work on monsters.
Probably not.
I don't think it would. I assume this is more
definitely
like
not.
speak with plants.
Definitely not. What I was saying was like, if the helm could let you talk telepathically with multiple people at the same time, Salterish could, while talking with the monster, just send out what it was saying, like as it said.
I don't
Like,
think I don't think people's brains work like that. Quite frankly.
They would, in fact, not be able to magically understand
No, what I'm
the monster's thoughts.
What I'm saying is I don't think you can hold up a conversation and also relay it in your brain at the same time.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying.
Wait, but that's not... Wait, what's so difficult about going, "Hi, my name's Alterish," and then when someone replies, like every time when as they reply, you just send out what they replied with, then continue speaking.
Okay, I understand. The problem there is detect thoughts is a 1 minute cast. I know you can repeat it, but it's also a concentration at the same time. There is a limit to how much your brain can do.
Yeah.
Like D&D stuff.
Again, I couldn't remember what the hell telepathy did. I didn't know if it was just general telepathy.
Also, to be fair, it's like you did say that you're speaking primordial to do that, so like they're at the moment.
I can't believe language translators don't exist.
I mean, you've got 2 other people in the car who speak primordial anyway. This is entirely unnecessary.
Yeah, that's why I said Percy is going to go up because he understands primordial, so that he can just relay it to everybody who doesn't understand primordial.
But that only works on Salterish's half of the conversation. I was saying relaying what it's saying. Like,
We're not going.
Okay, but at this point, you could just say it yourself. You don't need telepathy to do this. Telepathy makes no difference here.
here, yes, but like with more intelligent monsters and whatnot, turning and speaking to the party might cause problems in the future.
Thankfully, with the helmet telepathy, you just have to repeatedly look back at the party, and then pause in your speech conspicuously.
Look, all we need to do is have Blaze get the rarest telepathic bond.
I feel as if you're making a bigger deal of this than it is.
I feel as if it's a stupid point.
Yeah. Especially considering I have, from the beginning, repeatedly iterated, I couldn't remember if the helmet telepathy just gave you telepathy.
I know, and I still feel you're wrong. I don't care if you didn't know. I'm being a piece of shit.
I cursed you with not one.
Well, imagine if that for the rest of the game.
Hell.
Wow! Wow!
Okay, then. Never mind.
Such a waste!
Simply roll better.
That's such a waste!
Fuck your damn curse.
Blaze.
My next one's gonna be in that one.
He's so fucking funny. So, look, Glitch, all we have to do is wait for Blaze to get the telepathic bond, and then everything will be fine and dandy. It only lasts for an hour, but it's limited range.
What level is that?
5th level, the spell.
Okay.
It's also a ritual.
Yeah. But yeah, this is ominous. Good to know, but ominous.
Actually, what the fuck is Rary? Oh, Greyhawk, cool.
It would have been really funny if they just encountered massive spoilers.
No. Or basically, none of us. There are spoilers to run into with, like, the names, but, like, they're only really if you look hard into them. Seeing, oh, this person named Rary is on the Greyhawk wiki is not going to be a spoiler.
I know, but it just would have been funny.
It would have been.
Oh no, it must mean they show up in the one campaign that happens in Greyhawk, Sinister Secrets of Saltmarsh. Except it doesn't.
They're like, and like half the Archmages come from Greyhawk anyway.
What was the specifics of the Greyhawk setting again? What was it?
I don't know. I don't really care. It was the 1E stuff, I believe.
Yep.
And that's as much as I care.
Oh, because I know, like, Dragonlance is the dragon setting.
All the stereotypes are in full force.
Oh, hey, at 5th level I can get raised dead. Neat. That might actually be worth picking up, considering Lost Cleric.
Yeah, we only have...
Or I could pick up Dream!
Not again?
No, I'm not gonna.
Also, though, I have a thing to do now, I suppose. Even with that, actually, wait, what was the specifics of how that spell worked? You need to remind.
Which spell?
Divination. What's the specifics on what this can actually tell you again? Is this simply courses of action, or can it do more? Full event activity occur with... Yeah, okay, so it's just simply... Okay, yeah, never mind. Divination is only future events.
I'm probably planning on picking up Legend Lore, so...
Me as well! Prepared casters!
Is it on your list?
Druid!
It's not on the Druid
It's not on the Druid list!
It's not?
No!
Hard
Not
Cleric
Wizard.
Wizard.
Why did I think it was on the Druid list?
Hell, Divination's not on... Oh no. What is it? Oh, it's on with Variant. Okay.
Why did I think that it was on the...
What divination called Druid get? You got Scrying, Augury, Divination, as mentioned. Find of the Path and Foresight.
Is Foresight the one that just gives you like a bonus D4 on it? So.
No, Foresight's the advantage on pretty much everything for the ninth level one for 8 hours.
Ah.
The Gift of Alacrity, I think, is what you're talking about.
That would make sense.
What was I thinking of? Huh.
Admittedly, my first guess was
It's not even on like a
I went to
subclass.
check Pathfinder Legend Lore, and it's not on the Druid Pathfinder list. It's not on the Pathfinder Druid list either. So I do not know.
Huh. I am now very confused.
Are you perhaps thinking of like commune with nature or something? That's the only thing I could guess.
So I've been slowly learning more and more about the wacky ass world of Archie Sonic.
Oh, it's fucking great.
I'm having a good time with it, though there are some like moments where I question things a little bit. Usually anything that has to do with Penders' writing. Like, particularly with Sally, like he has something really weird with Sally going. You know what I mean?
Hey, a little bit.
Yeah,
I think
I'm
at
gonna
one
say
point-
negative a little bit.
So,
I'm not sure if I want to know more.
I'm just gonna tell you one
I
tweet
can guess.
where basically he said that he wanted to write a story where Sonic realized that Sally lost her virginity to the Skunk Man, saying that Sonic's fast, but he wasn't fast enough. It is bad.
Why did you?
Terrible.
How did you have that so quick, Blaze? What?
It's in the thread.
Okay. Okay, good.
Oh, did you find it?
No.
No, I posted the thread B so don't worry about it.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. Thank you.
I love the response to it because it's a very valid question.
He's double protected. Good.
When have I ever
Good.
been afraid of that?
Yeah. But I'm just talking shit on Penders. Everybody's done that.
Am I dumb? What item?
I can't wait for us to all be blocked on Twitter. Bikes.
Oh no, whatever shall we do?
Oh no. I
They'll
won't get
never
to see
find
the
my Twitter.
stupid ass shit he's writing nowadays.
My Twitter has too many fives for them
I
to
can't
be
be banned. I can't be banned from Twitter considering I don't have an account there.
But yeah, I actually learned some really interesting characters too. Like, I think his name is Spark. It's like,
Yellow Dude?
yeah, he's like basically when they made Metal Sonic, the first two times his designs were like really off kilter, and then when they finally made the Metal Sonic design from CD, they just took that old Metal Sonic and made him his own little character, and he slowly became a good person. And then he was horribly killed by Metal. And then literally left to, like, nobody knows what the hell happened. He was dying last time we saw him, and then the whole Pender shit happened, so we have no idea what the hell happened.
Yeah, so odds. Yeah, so odds that the reason why the monsters are being quiet is because they're like going towards the dungeon or something.
You think so?
Very real possibility.
It's all going to the monster. It's a monster bash. A
I
graveyard
think
bash.
you mean it's the monster mash.
They did the mash.
Considering desert,
Mash.
what would have been like a that's funny to like show up outside of like a purple worm, or like high CR creature that lives in deserts.
I live again. Feel me.
Well, back.
Good guess at
Never
Hag.
mind.
Why did you roll d20?
Glitch cuts my rolls with nat ones.
Ah.
And then
And you can see the result.
promptly showed him.
And I cannot wait to see what the next roll will be. I hope it's another nat 20.
I can't believe it bounced. I can't believe it bounced off. I can't believe it bounced off Blaze hit Groot.
You
Look, I know
can't
you-
curse me because you can't say my full name.
Groot, no, I thought you were getting past your bad luck.
But yes, as the
I
bullet,
can say Elkiona. So, like, no, not
So
mine.
talk to your bullet friend.
yes,
Okay, I'm doing good too.
talk to him.
Tell him how much
Speak
you
to your
need it.
people. Otherwise, Seth might do something. I want to say unwise, but I feel like he's right to react with suspicion.
Your master.
What's that smell?
You presumably recognize it. I imagine all creatures of your nature do. I would recommend against acting upon it. As I said, as long as you do not act against us, you will be spared from harm. This is not a battle you will win. If it comes to that, I simply seek information, and if there is something you want within reason, you can have. If there's something you won't wish for in reason, I imagine that we can part. We can part with it for your time.
Hungry, but under orders. Need to get back to digging.
No.
You are under orders to dig. You presumably by this master of yours. Does this master have a name, an appearance?
Voice.
And minds. And so you only have a voice, and mine sounds similar. You have been ordered to dig. Do you know what you are? Do you know where you are digging to?
What's the intelligence of this guy? Ah, I see.
Yes, it's like what is other than to simply dig? What is thought of you, or is that all you know?
I'm gonna ask for another charisma check if you don't mind.
This is fair. Sad that I can't use persuasion.
Actually, in this case, I will say persuasion because now you're actually talking with it.
20.
Hey,
God. As Thought Head told, dig lots, others dig. We all dig. No eat. Just dig. Then eat.
As Zolterish will point in the direction of Colossus. Do you dig? Do you dig in that direction?
If a bullet can shrug, it just did.
Nat 20 insight.
It doesn't
I've
see.
been one of these.
I know you.
I've been you.
As Zolterish thinks about something. Root. I'm gonna guess the answer is yes, and what I'm about to suggest is very, very dumb. Root. Does Zolterish have, like, a reasonable assumption that he still smells like a demigod while transformed?
Yes. Probably muted, but yes. It smells like you are a child of Nyx. Which, technically, you might already be a monster, but yeah. According to your
I'm
father.
wondering if it's worth going down there to get a look at what they're digging. That's obviously risky. The trying to think of what else to. Yeah, what else to ask? I admittedly don't know if there's much else to. Considering this thing isn't exactly smart. Yeah, I think that's enough. As Zolterish will. Considering the thing isn't exactly smart. As Zolterish will move from the. Actually, do I have one? That works, I guess. As Zolterish will step down from the cart. I thank you for this information. As he will very openly, like this, slowly walk towards the bullet. You said that you were hungry and that there was no. Yes. That you were not allowed to eat. Is that?
That seems to be drawing to the end. Can I point to Zolterish, cast Message?
You can.
With a. I'm trying to think how to word this.
There is like one thing I think I could do here. Well, yes, I do want to know. It's fucking dangerous.
Does it, suppose the one will be, does it know if it's just creatures like it down there, or should we be concerned for more?
I suppose before we speak more. He pauses. Before we speak more, though, are there only those like yourself looking below, or is it many who dig?
Many dig.
Mm. Yeah, like as he's many of them.
Master says, get back to work.
He nods. I promise a payment for your time. If you are hungry, would you... How... Yes. If you are hungry... If I were to provide you some sustenance, would you allow me to follow you down below and aid me to the surface? Should that be needed? He speaks rather insistently. As Zolterish will gently pull out the gold dagger that he just so happens to have as the only sharp object that he has, and he will rest it against a finger, as I would be willing for such a service and this information. I would be willing to share some blood to sate your hunger.
Are you actually cutting yourself?
No, he will not. He will not do it here. As he was like, that is the offer. Should this thing uphold his end of the...
Okay, I need to make
drops of blood to sate his hunger.
I need to make 2 rolls. I need you to make a deliciousness check.
Is that charisma check?
Yes.
Because I think I could get down there and get back up if things go to shit. If this thing is willing to die for me.
Oh god. Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow, Glitch, you can do this to your
It seems like it could be important.
It probably
Also,
is.
I'm gonna quick message as well. Once more with a. I'm not sure about entirely if 100% on this, but I might be able to help concealing your you-ness as well. Aha, I have weird spells.
He doesn't turn away from it, but his head falls and a slight nod. Actually, wait, you can respond with message, can't you?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Wait, you can?
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Can.
Yay!
Isn't it? Can you not? I thought you
And
could.
can reply in a whisper that only you can hear.
Okay.
I can't. You fucking a new round of gaslighting.
A new round.
That would be appreciated. As so would deliciousness be just raw charisma?
Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, charisma or constitution, Malfoy is higher.
What about a spell cast off?
His con is probably decent.
Oh, also this is advantage for you because
Oh, okay.
Hey.
fuck me. Okay.
Ah.
Not where I thought this is gonna be going, but we ball. It with that insight, because I'm just having it run. It said that its master was telling it to get back to work, and it looks like it is very getting agitated. But then you offer it blood, and it sniffs, and you have its focus. It is ignoring whatever orders is being given right now.
As that is actually notably interesting. Yes. As I stated, should you show me to your work and aid me to the surface if necessary, and then follow me back to the surface, aiding me if necessary, I will offer you some of you some of my blood, and some of my blood in order to slake your thirst, and I, considering the similarities of the voice that beckons you and my own, this, I suppose, one other thing to entice you is perhaps that would be enough to even leave this place and the voice behind. Because thinking about it, there's a chance this will get it to give it the ability to fuck off, which I feel is that it elsewhere is better than it here helping, even though there's a lot of them down there.
I'm considering doing something, but I also think it would just be a bad idea to do it.
That is the offer. He will give it some blood if it shows him to its work, and helps escorts him back to the surface.
Okay. It will seem to nod.
As Zolterish, at that point, shall expend the resources to polymorph into a bullet.
Bang.
As he is doing so, am I able... I can't remember how the fuck this card is structured. Is this like a gap that I could reasonably squeeze through?
What size? How tall are you? You're Twink. Yeah, you can.
Don't think I gave her a height, but also I can change at will Groot anyway,
Yes,
so...
I'm fine.
Your base form is a
to
Twink.
very slowly and, again, as with Zoltarish, non-threateningly, just get to here.
It has absolutely no change.
I'm not a demigod, you fuckers!
And too enthralled in that fucking bullet.
Yes, I'm aware, but... and then whenever he's a bullet, I'm gonna cast... Nightstill's Magic Aura.
What? Oh.
Sorry, let me... There you go.
I know this
with the
now.
attempt to mask. With him becoming a monstrosity.
Plus last 24 hours.
It does.
Hell
And
yeah.
I can do it silently.
And there's no check to... Yeah, that's just...
It's just straight. They appear as that type.
Oh my god. I
You!
I wish I could tell you what you just did.
Fuck you, Groot.
Hell
my
yeah.
fucking- Okay.
Wait! Do I hear the voice? Because it registers me as a monstrosity now.
Mm-hmm.
Or does the amulet protect you from that?
Oh yeah, he does have the amulet.
I mean, to be fair, I probably fused all my gear into the form as to not stand out.
Well, you still have the
It should
amulet,
still- it should
right?
still be working.
It
It
still
has to be on to function, which I could wear it, to be fair,
If
but
they
feel
fuse with him, it doesn't function.
Yeah, I could
Okay,
wear an amulet.
choose.
It's easy to explain where an amulet is on his person.
Choose, Spider-Man.
Choose Spider-Man.
He would have fused it. He would have fused it on he would have chose to fuse it with the form because he doesn't want to stand out amongst the other bullets, which would have stopped it from.
Oh my god.
Look at this! Look at this mosh
Look at this!
Just to protect myself from anything else, I'm also going to slap this down on myself. So I don't get any back effects in case.
Who did that?
Well, we're already working together, swimming.
I am utility.
Seth just looks up Seth this entire time.
Also, yes, do note, neither of those casts have any components.
Just do that.
I am
Wait.
I am not doing anything remotely magical looking.
Oh. Wait, you're not casting spells, are you?
I am casting spells, they just don't have components.
Huh.
Look at you.
You removed components from spells. Huh. Wait, you're getting legend lore.
Did someone call me?
Gears turning. Seth's like,
I can hear Groot sitting there being like,
Chicken,
well,
yes, fries,
pizza
no.
it is.
pizza it is. Seth is like,
Also, do we
so.
want to talk about? Also, do you want to talk about the fact that like we do this on our way out, and we also killed the giant early?
I made
We're
the wrong
living up to
pizza.
our reputation as D&D players.
They are so mad at us. They don't know where we are.
Okay. Okay.
Listen to him.
Listen to him. Listen, you can see, you can hear it.
The frustration.
Seth is just kind of. So, once we follow, we're like killing everything we can find if it's possible, right?
Oh, we're not following.
What do you mean follow?
Yeah, we're
Well,
not
theirs is
following.
going
To be
down
clear,
there.
they're going through the earth.
Yeah, we're waiting.
Yeah, yeah.
They're going
I'm
through
guessing
down,
like this is kind of
straight
like over
down.
here, just because.
And if shit fuck.
If shit happens, we'll probably have to kill something. So you'll be happy either way.
You should
Oh,
have
but then,
protections.
like
Yeah.
fucking what?
Like I have Master's Demigod set.
You can do that?
Okay.
Where the fuck was that?
Cannot believe we managed to derail Groot in the fucking literally on the border.
In my defense, Groot, you knew I had these spells.
Yes.
But
But you do not consider using it on Zoltarish?
no.
I did not think this was going to happen. Okay.
More
So,
unexpected interrupts.
As
More
it
interrupts.
nods at you and it's like, okay, come with me. As soon as as soon as you shift and then the aura gets placed on you, you hear kind of a soft voice. Masculine but soft. What are you doing? Get back. Wait, that's too raspy. What are you doing? Get back. Wait. Oh, did you find one that I did not discover yet?
Yes!
As Zolterish, can you make me a wisdom save?
Oh no!
Oh, shit.
I was staring at Counter Charm.
Should have given.
I'm not doing about things.
Also, Zolterish.
And anyway.
Okay.
Hey, look. Just because it's a high number means nothing.
As Zolterish, you feel a stream of suggestions come into your mind. They just dig. You kind of get a feeling of a roadmap of sorts, of just, yeah, you dig in this direction and that direction, up, down. But you are
Considering
not
how
compelled.
high... Sorry?
But you are not compelled to do so.
Out of curiosity, considering how high I rolled on that wisdom save, can Zolterish try to, with his powers of foresight, kind of try to get a grasp at the larger shape, like what those, like try to like see if he can get any like vague map of those suggestions as they pour in, like what they might be leading toward.
I'm gonna ask for an insight with that, but you can roll it with advantage.
Thank you. There it is.
Yeah, there it is. There it is. You have hero
Back
points?
to normal, baby.
Yeah, hero points.
I don't have one. No.
Oh,
I don't
hey,
think so.
it's still an 11.
Nothing. It's not nothing.
Pretty close.
I have high insight because my wisdom is.
You. These instructions are meant for a beast, not for yourself. So it's being instructed in a way that you're not really accustomed to. But the thing you kind of get is dig down until you hit rock. And it feels like you go for this amount of time. You don't know specifics, but you get the sense that it is a large scale, a very large scale. As will you follow us, this one that goes down.
Yes. I'll still do so. There's really some interesting things I can be done here. Is below the sands!
As they bow down the sands, you have tremor sense, right?
As a
yes.
I'm pretty sure. Yes.
60 feet. That is mainly how you're seeing right now. You're following the vibrations, and with your vibrations passing out, blah 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 blah. You feel that there are tunnels going up and down, even in the sand. But you travel to sandstone, and right where the sandstone is, you start digging. Or you see the bullet say, "This is where we dig," and it seems like they're digging away at the sandstone underneath the sand.
Considering the tremor sense of 60 feet, though I know it is tremor sense, obviously, so if nothing's moving down there, it won't do crap. Is these 60 feet of tremor sense down? Is there any indication? Is 60 feet down just more solid rock? Or is there any indication? Or is it close enough that there's any indication what they might be digging toward?
You don't. Give me a luck roll.
3d6, not 3d6, 3d7 with your luck. I'll re-roll the 2.
Hey!
Oh, that is 2 passes. Because that's above a 15.
Yeah!
Oh, that's a D17.
Oof.
I'll give it though.
Oh, wait, what? What happened there?
I'll give it still.
I mean, that's even less likely to hit a 5.
Yeah.
Where did the 1 come from is what I want.
Man, I can't believe he wanted to do it in hard mode.
Let me test one thing. Oh no. Okay.
As you
His brain is melting. He doesn't know how to roll.
This was not in the plan. This was not in the plan. This was not in the plan. This was not in the plan.
He just creates a story on the fly.
I'm describing something that I only have brief notes on. So
Oh my god!
No, makes sense. This sure was a thing that was you might get a hint of this as being made, but how are you going to get down there?
Yeah. Also, how would we get any context? How would we get any context? Also, how would we sense? Even if we got down there, how would we sense lower? And the whole thing is, we weren't meant to come back here for a year.
I sit here thinking, if I didn't bring this up to you,
but yes,
and if I didn't,
you dig down for a while to make that clear before reaching the sandstone, which is wait, was some of the sand actually sandstone? And you get to where you're starting to like eat away at this stone, tunneling through, grinding it up. Past 60 feet down, you get a sense of emptiness.
So they're at the very least 60 feet down from where they're hitting sandstone is probably a cavern. Mm. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can do down here.
Can you make me a dex save?
Oh, a dex? Interesting. Oh shit, gotta use
As
the
you
right sheet.
feel something rapidly approach.
Oh no!
Yeah, there it is. This is why I asked the bullet for help. Dex save. Are you guys ready for this?
3!
Yeah.
Ever feel like a subway coming towards you?
Like sandwich?
Not Horace, he's speaking mad words. It's Dionysus.
Groot, the problem with that is I live at sea level.
North Florida.
Fuck.
Have you ever? No, they're trained. They're like our trains in Florida.
No,
Have
it's
you ever
fine.
been hit by a train?
But yes,
They're
okay,
trained.
what attacks me? What attacks me?
Fireball.
As a gargantuan object comes towards you. As
Oh,
you
no.
see something that's purple.
Oh god.
Oh my me no!
Yo! Yo!
No!
Purple worm form! Yay!
No! Glitch!
As you take
No!
39 damage. As it...
Oh.
What even is your health?
He's a bullet, he's fine.
Okay.
103.
Dang.
As you don't feel this thing coming in time to dodge it. As apparently you ran into the wrong area. As it just hits you. And you were just sent... basically you're cratered into the wall. As it goes by. Like a subway.
I was going to start attacking him. He just got caught by it.
Just
Yes.
down the way.
I think. No, I can say that.
You know what? Yeah, that's also safer.
As you're not in... well, you hurt, but you're not in immediate danger. As it leaves a much bigger hole than the bullets were digging.
Considering that, so the bullets are digging down. That's digging, like, to the side, right? Or was that also digging down?
Well, it seems like there was a big void, so it might have just been traveling.
Here, let me draw an aid for you, okay?
Thank you.
Okay. This is the surface. Alright. And you went down. Right? And then you hit...
Yep.
let's use this. You hit sandstone. Right? Your instructions
Yep.
are kind of like... dig, like... yeah, dig past it, but also go up. Kind of like this. Meanwhile, this worm just went like this. But then all the way down here, 60 feet under, there's a hole.
It's having them. Why is it having the bullets dig up and down like that? There was also that sense of some of this. There was also, you mentioned earlier that there was a sense that some of the sandstone, some of the sand when digging down appeared to be sandstone, right? Like formerly sandstone, right?
Mm-hmm.
The bullets aren't digging, they're grinding. Their goal isn't to dig, it's to I think they're pulverizing the sandstone. It's the only reason to explain like why they're doing this. Like this weird ass pattern, right? Huh. True. Can Zolterish kind of bash like an area of sandstone and try to get like a essentially? Can he try to break off like a chunk of it? 'Cause he's gonna take some of the. He's gonna try to take some of this to the surface.
You can take a bite.
See if there's anything weird about it. Yeah. He's going to like nom a bit of this and take it with him. As considering the purple worm and considering this, I don't think that as a bullet, there's anything more he can do about this. So he'll head back up. And presumably, Bullet Friend will follow him to get his payment.
Yes.
And a close friend.
As you come back to the surface, you get the thing of. Oh, imagine you are you gonna try to follow your instructions? So like, hey, you came straight down, but then you're gonna kind of follow the instructions up to the surface and then shoot upwards.
So essentially, follow it until it would stop bringing me up, and then continue. I'm gonna say yes, just in case he notices anything along the path.
Okay. As you both emerge, eating the party.
Where's our save? You fuck.
But yes, you emerge. As I imagine you're going to poof back after spitting out your rocks.
Yes, as Zolter spits out some rocks, and yes, he will transform the back into Zolter. Here we go.
As the bullet, it's not drooling, but it looks like it's very like impatient, like.
As Zolterish will, shall go forward, go forward, and you are rather large. To make this simpler, could you please kneel down? Kneel down and tilt your mouth upward. Because he's not gonna put his hand in its mouth. He will like put it over if it complies.
It will be very obedient.
As Zolterish will use the dagger to cut his palm and let some of his blood drip into the bullet's mouth. As promised, because Zolterish ain't an oathbreaker.
Roll me want to roll a d4 to see how much damage? Or are you taking max?
I feel as if this will be relevant.
Take the max.
Or do you want to crit yourself?
I mean, it's only 4 HP.
I'll just roll the d4. I'll leave it up to fate. Can I say that could roll a 1 and it could piss it off though.
Crit yourself.
You know what? You know what? I'll do 4 damage to myself. I'll do 4 damage to myself.
Hey, plus your dex.
Yeah, plus dex.
Oh, that's right. You know what? I will roll a d4.
The stingy bastard.
Hey, what a piece of shit.
I think you should have the bullet kill him.
Yes, that's a fight it'll win.
That's the end
But yes.
part. It's all
Sit,
about-
Help with you, stingy bitch.
as that'll be 6. That'll be 6 damage.
Okay. Now, Bullet. Do you have the potential?
To evolve?
As
In the middle of this thing might break free or something
Create
else
a
as well.
binding contract.
Look, I've already stolen one monster from somebody. I'll do it again.
War.
Man, I can't believe this is the plot to change Soldier.
No, guys, I can't wait. Guys, this is our new camel. His replaces Sephiroth.
Like
His name
the
is
fucking
Sandra.
standstills from Breath of the
That's
Wild,
super-
we just hook it up to him.
Super demi-blood that's like, as opposed to the wild shape getting to shape into different things, you could pay back to the Chain Warlock and it could shift and you could pick up monsters as you go along.
Yeah.
As it
there's
will
also-
shudder, and its body almost like as it, because another big thing with Demiblood is also like voluntarily giving it is much more potent than stealing it. That's why sacrifices are very, potent to like gods and stuff, because if they are a voluntary sacrifice, as this thing will shake and shudder as it almost feels like its shadow kind of enlarges briefly, as it will go back into the sand, but you don't feel like it goes deep down. It feels like it is going in the direction you're going.
As it has broken free and is now fleeing. Yay! One less person that'll totally make a difference. You might end up killing that thing one day, but
Probably
Them's the
gonna end up
break.
killing that thing one day.
I feel as if that was I hope no one thinks that was too unreasonable of me to do.
Me? No. Seth?
It was very unreasonable. I hate you. That's why I helped.
God.
Yes, as Valterish will, with his now abysmal strength score, take his presumably rather large chunks of rocks and slowly drag them across the sand.
Seth marches out, picks you and the rock up, and starts and he's already like half scaled up. He's marching you back into the fucking thing.
Just imagine him underneath his arm, just kind of like
Wait,
sitting there impotently.
guys, we need to reach level 9 as quickly as possible. Legend lore on the rock.
Look, we're trying, but nothing wants to kill us, Glitch.
So
Yeah,
Seth
you
walks up.
talked us out of killing something.
You want to get your EXP?
Stop
You should've-
fucking
You
complaining.
should have fucking killed it.
Oh shit!
Seth-
I actually see.
Oh,
There was also one thing that you would have been told, and one command that you would be given.
Okay.
Kill the demigods.
Oh no!
Kill the demigod.
Don't
Kill
kill.
your family.
Don't kill humans. Eat monsters.
What?
Oh.
What?
oh.
Interesting.
What?
That.
What kind of fucking...
Oh.
I don't like this.
It feels really significant that this happened.
Yes, I don't like that. Whenever that shit happens, something really bad happens. I know my media.
Just imagine the bullet coming back and it's got fucking Kanaki's mask on.
It's
Well,
a Kakuja.
I guess until its name is now Ken until further notice, I guess.
I was brainstorming a name for it. It's now named again.
God.
Also, can I just say? Can I just say that I mean, there is actually a route where this thing doesn't end up. We don't end up killing this thing. I mean, suppose there is a route where we get this thing as an ally. We'll have to see.
Still,
We'll be see.
why?
Why? Yeah, Seth is good. Yeah, Seth just marches you back and is like, better been fucking worth it. The hell was that?
That was me investigating why all the monsters are gone.
And why'd you bring back our fucking rock?
I think there might be insights to be gathered from these. I'm not quite sure, though. I thought it prudent to bring it back regardless.
And the reason why we let it...
If you think it's magical.
And the reason why we let it fucking go?
I
feel...
breaks through dimensions and slaps it up.
Because I do not feel it would be... I am not comfortable with, nor do I feel it be looked favorably upon offering peace to the creature, and then slaying it once its purpose was done, unless it turns to violence first. I'm aware that it might go on to, as it has seemingly broken from the gestalt below us. I'm aware that it might go on to cause harm elsewhere. But he grimaces a bit. That is not I do not view that as an excuse to act against my principles now. If it arises as a problem in the future, and we hear of it, then it will be dealt with.
They definitely hear us.
Seth.
Yeah, I knew it.
In fine. Yeah, but as you said, if it fucking eats people, it's on your ass. Oh, what the hell you found out? Also, what does gestalt mean?
The two big words.
Zalter's vocabulary is verbose. He's verbose from his time in the fucking box.
Hey, your mom probably has verbose language.
Your mama's verbose language.
Also, there was do you know what was a very, very funny response to what do you, if Seth, when Seth was asking, what you're scrying about earlier, Azriel, in the meta, Cormac, or was it, Cormac, you could have clapped back your mom and it would have been so fitting.
You don't understand exactly how bad. Oh god. Anyway,
it means a great many things linked together. I believe that all the monsters in the desert are being controlled
by fucking what?
It sounded like a man. But it was simply a voice commanding them to dig.
Great. Now there's a mastermind behind the monsters.
To dig and to consume their kin.
And what?
They were being alongside the commands to dig. They were being commanded to consume other monsters and to not consume people.
What the hell?
Sounds like it.
Monsters a a thing that happens?
No.
Rarely?
No.
I've never heard of any stories about that.
Meta question, yeah.
Meta question.
Is that something history, religion, arcana?
Give me a nature check.
Nature.
Can I also, admittedly, thinking about it now, can I roll this, considering my unique insights into stuff?
Yes.
That's just not gonna roll.
Can I roll because it
the nat one curse did not strike.
Yes, everyone can roll. God damn.
Okay.
Look at all of us.
Oh, wait, yeah. Sorry, I guess.
Not you.
Yeah!
Get
Yeah!
the fuck out of here. Your 18 means nothing.
Okay. Iris,
I mean, I
you
got
know...
monsters in my own
I
mythology.
know animals eat each other, so it's
I
pretty
know
normal.
that,
Oh no,
right?
no,
No.
that's what I was gonna say. Well, I mean, the wild animals do eat each other for survival.
But I feel like that doesn't make sense
For
here.
the others, it's basically the same kind of information you guys share.
I got one down.
Yes, but no, but yes. Like, in order, like, monsters primarily prey on humans, mortals, and whatnot.
It's not
However,
impossible, but it's rare to be their only diet, I assume.
yeah, it's specifically rare that they only go after monsters. Because usually when they eat a monster or kill a monster, it's either to gain control of a area, like to become the prime predator. One is just very hungry and says fuck you in particular. But it's very much like wild animals killing each other. But usually, especially when they're under control of something or a higher monster, that's very rare. So the fact that, hey, they're only going after monsters, not humans? The fuck?
Yeah, like, what could be gained from this? What's the purpose?
I don't know. It's not the monsters themselves that it
At
is.
least
They're being
presumably
compelled
it's-
to.
In part, they don't want this to be known about, I'd assume.
Yeah, I was just
I've
thinking the
noticed
same
that
thing.
Dunes
Yeah.
are shifting, but it's not particularly obvious something is happening down there.
Yeah.
Apologies.
Perhaps maybe the amount that they can compel is not unlimited, and this is to eliminate, and this is to provoke them to eliminate the monsters they can't control. Like, he grunts a bit. The down there it is. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Alright, Seth will make this roll.
Let's see.
I
well,
GM rolled all of them, but it was a 0.
Ah.
Mm.
Hey!
Hey!
Monster boy! Monster boy!
Go! Well, you have got
No!
glitch. This is the most net 20s you've gotten in a session, I think, ever.
In a long time.
Specifically in a
In a
situation
hog, I
that fucks
feel.
over group.
Yeah, like, what is with you enrolling absurdly high when you just, like, dismantle things of mine? You
Fuck your
sick
plot.
freak.
Your plot's bullshit.
Specifically anti-Groot luck.
Anti-Groot Noble Phantasm.
No phantasm. Increases his luck stat from B to B.
Through these two fucking luck against each other? Yeah, I believe it.
Steven, I was allowing people to roll an intelligence check if they want to gain some insights to the implications of this.
Like, why would someone want to control monsters to just only eat monsters? If that's not a, yeah, it's not a, it's same difference.
It's the same thing.
It's the same roll anyway.
I'll
You
take
got
the 20.
the money. You earned it.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
Again, you guys are like theorizing and whatnot. A common thing that comes to most is like, well, what did you guys notice? The desert is very safe. They're making the desert a safer place.
Oh no.
They want more people.
Yeah, they want more people.
And probably in particular, Zotarish will get this. And probably Aegis too. Aegis being a more military, Iris being more military, and Zotarish absorbing people very locked. One of your allies, or perceived allies, is the homie Step. If there are no monsters, the useful
all of the quests, all of the adventurers' quests will dry up. The adventurers will leave.
All the action. More people will come in who can't defend themselves, while all the ones who can leave.
Oh, they're fucking diabolical.
Oh, and now that we know this, we can fucking let the man know. Actually, hold on.
We need to get something.
We can get back. We have to go back to let him know.
Fuck!
One of us
Wait,
can we call one of us learn sending.
Yeah, I was about to say, can we call him?
I think Blaze.
Okay.
Well, we don't have.
We can.
You know what this also means? This is really
Also, we can just send a
unfortunate
normal
because
message.
of what it means. We need to find some way of stopping people from coming into Colossus, which
Collapse
means
the mountains.
no, guys, no. This is a desert. We'd have to stop people from coming into Colossus. This is a desert. It'd be via sanction. There'd be no supplies coming in.
Oh fuck! If we want,
Because the best way to do it would be hope that like other large bodies of government can lock down the border.
we could probably if we felt we could try to make our case in Winova.
Yeah. There are two main ways of getting things to Colossus: the path that you're on right now, and through the port at Poa.
Oh well. While we're speaking of ominous things, as Salterish will like bring that up, as like, one thing to consider is with less monsters, that means more people will be coming into Colossus, while the Adventurers Guild will be starved for reasons for its adventurers to stay around.
Those fuckers! Oh my god!
That's what the conundrum.
He points to the rock.
And they're going to set a horde on an entire town.
And or just slaughter all that come in. Those fucking.
I feel as if the plot once more just made a dramatic shift.
Yes!
Do you have some way of informing someone back there?
No.
If anyone has
now.
fucking a way to send at least a normal message,
No,
we can get to the next town.
Could be Sophie.
If you could give me someone's name and describe them well enough, I might be able to tomorrow, perhaps.
What was his name?
We have it in the little thing.
Griff.
Colossus. Hermes Step.
His tiny precipitation.
Griff.
What he looks like.
Oh yeah. Just fucking put a sticker on the fucking floor.
Here's this tiny little action figure.
Look at him. He's tiny.
There he is.
And yeah. Well, so I'd say sorry,
God.
Groot, but fuck you.
Groot. Fuck you.
But also fuck you.
Piece of shit. Oh my god. I need
Cool
to.
plan,
Oh
though.
my god. Yes, really cool.
Oh, really?
I think that's
Really,
awesome.
really cool
Fuck
plan.
you.
Fuck
you.
That is very clever. It is very clever, but fuck you.
Fuck you. That's super clever because you're banking on the fact of all the eventually like, oh, there's no fucking work here. Let's get the fuck out of here.
You know what? As well, this leads to the very interesting thing of depending on how this is handled, this might actually bring more adventurers.
Yeah, and also the fact that it leads a bunch of fucking just helpless fuckers to go in and be sacrificed.
I think this might have just changed the entire climate of Colossus, and this is something fun.
Yeah,
the question is, do we continue forwards and simply inform the people behind? Or
Yeah, because us being there would make it worse.
Okay.
This might be part of why they had us get the fuck out of there. If all of us stuck in one place while these shit builds up, we could trigger it early and shit can go sideways.
Plan. We could go talk to council in Winova.
We could get them to send messages if they buy our story, and also get us at least make sure that fucking Sif knows, as well as anyone else we got in the town.
Sif.
Until then,
The wolf.
Riff. Sorry. Fucking.
Yeah. It still doesn't explain why they're doing all the digging, but hey.
Yeah, the digging's the mystery.
When it comes to the digging itself, I don't know for sure, but I have an impression.
Colosseum.
Nah.
Second one.
I get the impression that there's a chance that the monsters are under different orders. I was slammed into by a long purple creature while under there that was digging in a notably different pattern than what the bullets are being commanded to do. And they are simply being told to dig down. He motions his motions the hand down, and then a very strange pattern before up and down. I don't know for sure, but I think that they might be attempting to points at the sandstone, grind that into sand.
Did you happen to kind of get an impression of what it looked like? Or was it just...
Bullets do not see to the ground. They feel things through vibrations. There is a shell of sandstone quite a ways down, and I get the sense that below that sandstone is a cavern, but they are... And on my way down, some of the sand that I passed through, I'm pretty sure was motions the rock that grind it down. Yes, there is a cavern of some sort down there, but it is through considerable feet of rock still, maybe about 60.
Looks like your peril nature for the big purple creature.
Go ahead.
Is that on the table for everyone?
Almost everyone.
So high, I guess.
What?
Don't worry about it.
I try my best.
You're good. Don't worry. Your worldly knowledge is useful sometimes, and you're always useful in combat.
Look,
Always.
just wait until you bring Greek engineering over here to the places that don't have it.
That's a 3.
Asviel, you will be the only one who... No. Alki, you have heard Big Purple? What's that?
Big Purple.
A purple worm? Asviel, you're pretty confident that's a purple worm. A gigantian creature that is not one to be trifled with. If you thought the Behir was bad.
That thing's fucking worse. Yeah, that... I think the creature you may have that slammed into would be a purple worm, which is not good.
Worm? Aren't those small?
This is gargantuan. That thing's big.
You know, I don't know why I even ask anymore.
That Behir that we killed would be like a chump. I'm pretty sure in comparison.
Yeah, okay, giant worms.
I'm
Cyrus is just kind of frustrated.
I'm just going to assume that the simple name is a sign of being high up on the priority list to describe in case of a major incident.
Yes. Groot, how especially for purple worms, I assume they're rare, given what they are.
Yes. You only heard of them because of hearsay. There was actually an alternative one that you were more worried about called a white worm that was in Artrim.
Yeah. I feel like saying that there's... Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I feel like if we went to like a government and be like, hey, there's a purple worm in the desert, would be like, that's a bad thing.
Notably, a purple worm that's likely being controlled by something.
Possibly being controlled. Most likely being controlled. I'm pretty sure if we went to like Winova, they'd be like, well, we gotta fucking talk to Colossus.
And they'll be like, what are you talking about? You're crazy.
For the rumors you have heard about the Phantom Desert, not like it wouldn't be a surprise, but yeah, one that's actively being controlled. Ooh.
Yeah, that brings up bad things. Assuming if we can prove it, we have a good case for like the Winova Council doing stuff, right?
Possibly.
Okay.
Possibly.
I need to ask for my reference.
Yeah, I think that is. Are we in a position to move on now with our rocks that we need to investigate somehow?
Should we just put that in the bag of the whole thing?
Okay, and I will offer to cast Identify if you think it will help at all.
No reason not to try.
Yay. Touch. Is it affected by a spell / magical Gert?
No.
Nice. It's a rock.
It's a rock.
It's not.
Well, we need an archaeologist.
It's a rock. It's a rock.
So funny thing.
Oh my god.
All the tools.
I'm not actually, but my
You could've.
background is a reflavored archaeologist.
So we need an archaeologist, or we need an archaeologist who would like maybe have an idea, or we need something like legend lore to get the history of this stuff.
Well, there's the magic shop in Winova, which might have.
Because there's also a chance for some reason they just want a lot of sand. One thought. Do you know what could be an interesting thought there? Maybe there's a chance that what they're doing is they're trying to expand the desert so they can. What happens? Do they just want to flood the cavern maybe with sand?
Who knows?
Unknown.
Yeah, who knows?
We just know it's happening. It's
we should perhaps
bad.
finally move forward.
Let's get out of this fucking.
Never mind. Let's keep theorizing.
We are not getting out of this fucking desert.
We have accomplished nothing while also accomplishing everything.
We have learned so much. We have not left this.
Also, Blaze,
desert.
how's it feel? How's it feel? Session 2 as the bard, you've derailed the campaign.
Not only my fault. I just.
You just helped.
Massively.
Yeah.
So they have no idea how we figured out this information.
How did you know? You told me.
I'm going to be very upfront with you. Those things that I was casting are not from my demigod stuff.
You're
I have that for something else, and it was just something I wanted to take for flavor. And then I realized it gave me Nicel's magic aura, and there was things I could do with that.
Observe.
Do we get fucking over the TM's plan next week?
By the power of my god, watch while I derail your entire plan.
I love the fact that no one has any fucking clue. All we've got is one of the Bulettes was acting a little weird.
I imagine the larger a group of demigods gets, like, the harder and harder it is to account for whatever wacky bullshit they'll do.
But I should note, you do still count as a monstrosity for the next 24 hours. It's not concentration, I can't dismiss it.
Well, I'm gonna be hearing voices for 24 hours.
No, you're not. You have the fucking amulet now.
Amulet.
Oh,
and also you're out of range, I
don't
think.
want to take it off. Also, I don't want to take it off. No, the whole thing about that is if I took it off, I'd be able to get scried by dear old dad, but I'd be able to tell when the voice stopped.
Yeah, it's the conundrum of you need it on to stop that one thing, but you also want to have it off so you can understand another important fact.
Also, to be fair, actually, no, I think it's better to keep it on. I think it's better to keep it on because
no one's at the range doesn't help us
they
that
might notice
much.
that that's a person.
Yeah.
Also
I will say, there is technically the world where I could do that for 30 days and you're permanently considered a monstrosity.
Don't do that.
No. The thing is, admittedly, that might be something good for the future. because if anybody has to do something like entering Tartarus, it's going to be Zaltaris.
Yes.
Like
Buddy
the
up at
ability to
Cerberus.
mask certain people's demigod sense for a
Which
long
got
time.
Groot. Maybe if you answer that, we'll consider it. Yeah, I took fun spells as a bard. Very fun spells. There were so many spells that I love, and I just never have the opportunity to use because they suck to have usually.
I'm so happy this is my first use of my Speak with Monsters, and it went as well as it did.
Anyway,
This is why I wanted it. Not to derail the campaign, but like, I just wanted to see what weird ass shit I could get the monsters to do.
Hey, possibly kill yourself. Thanks.
Yeah.
I'm just going to mention. I don't know. Groot, I assume Groot can hear us, considering he responded. As a minor thing, as we continue on, now with an understanding of why they're doing this, I will continue mapping the desert as we travel along.
God.
It will, at the very least, give us an idea of where the changing stops.
Also, do you know what this actually, thinking about it, do you know what one interesting thing is here? If we come across something that can be interacted with, we might be able to wrest control of a chunk of these monsters and get them to fuck off.
That'd be cool.
That'd be pretty cool.
We'd have to find something, because the whole thing is, like, obviously, like, that's not something we can do on our own, but, like, that mistook Zaltaris' voice for the Master. If we find some way of amplifying that, and I imagine between multiple demigods working on something at the same time, we might be able to get the network to crash. I don't know what we'd have to get
For DDoSing them.
I don't know what we'd have to get our hands on to do that, but it's something to consider for the future, that we might be able to do something to the network itself, because they mistook Zaltaris for the Master, which means
something
we can interact with it.
Start putting in other orders to mess with them.
Yeah.
Each other.
Out like a long range.
I've just clocked something. If we could have sent... Wait, hold on. Actually. One sec. I need to check something, actually.
Checking.
No, that's not... No. No, roll 20. No! Damn. I was wondering if the orb you have, Cormac, requires attunement.
It does.
Because if not, we could have requested Zaltaris to scry on the area down there.
Specifically on just a random fucking viewlet.
No, you can scry on areas.
Oh yeah, you can.
Oh, so bring it down in the bullet's mouth, and like once I have a sense of what, like once I have a sense of the cavern, scry.
No, you can just.
You've seen the area, so you could just. Scry.
Well, there's no range on that, right?
No, just the plane.
So you'd have break it. Like, let's switch attunement for a bit.
No.
You'd have to convince Cormac to stop regularly scrying on the same 3 people.
This is important, and it's for a day. Also, wait, doesn't attunement only take an hour? Can't you just break attunement, let me have it for an hour? And then switch it back?
Yeah.
It is 2 hours, man.
But Mom said it's my turn on the magic orb.
Mom didn't say shit, and that's the problem.
Mom said it's my turn with balls.
Yeah, come on. It's the potential apocalypse. You can deal without your.
Yeah. Why do you think I didn't?
2 hours.
Yeah. Why do you think I didn't bring up my missing mom until right fucking now?
Okay.
Take the goddamn orb.
Demigods, please.
But imagine you guys are continuing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mentioned I'm going to continue mapping to try and see if there's anything discernible about the size of where they're acting.
Get us
based
out
on
of this
the
goddamn desert.
shifting dunes.
You continue to see shifting dunes, but eventually it comes
I thought
to
he was going
night.
to end there.
Shifting dunes. Shifting dune 2.
Shifting Dune 3. I like that movie.
He's a witch.
Um,
I will mark down on the map where it seems to stop.
Okay. For the sake of expediency, do you guys want to count how many days you have in the desert to do your prayers and training?
Yeah.
Yeah, might as well. And also to mention, during that time, we would like to I'll break attunement to my staff, and attune to the scrying orb and attempt to scry at the surface of that cavern.
Are you using all your attunement slots?
I'm using all of them, yeah.
Wait.
I would too.
Wait, so do you have to have visibly been there? So are you doing like where the rock was, or are you actually going to where that emptiness was?
It would be the edge of his perception, so it'd be like basically the tip of that emptiness. Like he could sense the
It
emptiness.
doesn't move, but he can put it in a location.
Yeah, so it'd be like just the tippy tip of that cavern, basically. So there's a chance I can't see jack shite, but you know.
Sorry, I will need very specific. Is it technically in the cavern or not?
It'd be wherever he went.
So where he was, okay. That's what I need to know. Okay.
It has to be somewhere he has seen.
Okay. Good to know.
Also, during our first rest, I'm going to prepare sending.
Okay.
Oh, perfect. I can ask requests of you now. Well, the one request I have.
And my first message will be to Griff.
Be like, hey, you don't know me, but there's this.
This does open with I am with Zoltarish.
I am with Zoltarish. I know this boy. Will you please listen to my plea?
This is what I'm thinking. It's not. I'm putting it here for people feedbacking, not actually sending it yet, because I can just say it. It is 25 words exactly.
Yep.
I think that gets us basically everything we need.
Yeah.
And Griff has 2 brain cells to rub together, thankfully.
Wait, artificer? Am I wrong?
Let me just do this.
What?
I thought it's something called artificer.
No. Griff's like a barbarian.
Okay.
I'm true.
Why did I think artificer? What is about it?
Well, no, he did have like a
gun or something in his desk.
It's something like that.
Yes, I will send that off at some point.
Well, what was your request?
No, it's the place. If he's willing to spend another spell slot.
I mean, we're essentially time skipping forward a few days, right?
Yeah.
I am willing to, well, assuming I of course can send it to them and get like familiar enough with them to send it.
Hey, this is the man Damien. This is his image. This is what he looks like.
Yee.
That is.
I am happy to send anything on. You can do that out of session though if you want, I guess.
It does. Yeah, I just need to send him like, hey.
Hey, fucker! What's up, bitch?
Hey, fucko!
Power move. Waste like 5 words of your 25 words to go fucker.
Thought I was dead, huh?
I lived, bitch.
But yes. For your scrying, nothing seems to be really eventful in that area.
That's about what we expected, but something we can do in the future, I guess.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna put this in chat just so you guys know. So we all know. 1 day of training.
Alrighty, let's get to it.
1 day of training.
I don't know.
For later.
I need to ask Groot.
Yes.
What the fuck role do I do for my training?
Well, for later. You guys can roll later, like once.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Just to get
That's
things.
I'm I'm putting that in right now, though. That's
I'm just gonna put a little note document and just save it for later.
Yeah, you can roll if you want, but I'm not going to address it. But for you,
Okay.
what can you just remind me what you're training, please? Because there were a few things I heard.
Yeah, sorry. This is the one I'm darting with.
That'll probably just be charisma, you scary monster.
What if performance?
Fuck you.
It's like there's a yes, thank you.
No.
Damn. Well, what a shame. I will note that down for later.
Back to the drawing.
No, I'm still rolling it, but like, you know.
I want a little bit of breathing space.
I still have a +7 to that roll anyway, so.
Like we are so productive. We're such a productive group of demigods. Like we leave and like he's like, Griff's like, did they kill a god while they were gone? Anyway, I'm not gonna question it. Oh yeah. Oh, I see. So wait, when did you get this date? Well, at least now I know a date for why Colossus is being weird. We leave a day later. The monsters are controlled. They shift beneath the sand.
They're trying to stop. They're trying to bleed you out.
But as the
lambs to the slaughter.
Lambs to the slaughter you will be.
I imagine you send that message off in the morning and you kind of get like a what? Okay. How?
What the fuck?
How do you know?
Salterius spoke with them.
Fine, I'll send another message.
Fine, I'll waste another spell slot on you, I guess. I'm not gonna type this one out. It will probably be just much shorter of Zalterish was able to investigate in it in the guise of one of those creatures.
Yeah, they know we can do that.
He has done it publicly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, you know, I wasn't told not to share that kind of information, so.
Oh, Griff's good people. We're good people.
Also, at some point, Zoltaire should probably stop doing that readily, but you know.
I see. That's concerning at the... Why?
Fuck you.
Thank you, I will process this information.
What a fool he was.
Fuck.
Fucking... waste fucking valuable words on
Hey, wait. Did that message end off on him just exclaiming fuck?
Yes.
Did he? Man hasn't been sending much.
Now the question is, was that fuck from wasting words or fuck because he had a thought?
Or is it just from the situation?
Can it be both?
I think he just didn't know how to end sending.
That's my perception. I'm really imagining he just uses the rest of the words as like a collection of swears.
Yes. It sounds like he like walks off, so like it like gets fainter and fainter.
To be fair, it's a very valid reaction.
The fuck's opacity, for some reason, the fuck's opacity is different from the rest.
As you continue on, you can see the crumbled remains of the... Oh.
I'm just going to quickly mention that, I forgot. Alcyone, I immediately blanked on her name after looking away from the sheet for 1 second.
Wow.
We'll mention as we do buckle in for the night that she does not sleep, so she's happy to help whoever wants to watch.
Okay.
Alrighty.
That's all.
Fuck Zora.
I don't sleep.
Oh yeah.
I do not sleep.
Yeah, they do not sleep.
Fuck Zorgio.
I don't
We have
sleep.
someone who doesn't
I
sleep.
look
Someone
up the stars.
So we have someone who doesn't sleep. Someone who can sleep with their eyes open and only needs to do so for 4 hours.
You also got the warning weapon, which is helpful.
Oh yeah, warning weapon.
As the next
It's
day,
slowly getting harder to damn.
the next day you guys continue, you see the ruins of the pyramid off in the distance.
Wasn't it Alva that had the warning weapon?
There
I
were
had
two warning weapons.
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
Coleman
okay.
has one, Alva has the other.
Oh, okay. Well, she's gone now.
Yeah, I had a mace. I have a mace I don't use.
How did she get a... I forgot she got a +3 quarterstaff. How the fuck did that happen? Was that gambling? That was probably
Yeah, I was gambling.
That was gambling.
Cool.
Got some mighty fine stuff from gambling.
Learned nothing, suffered 0 consequences.
Basically.
But yeah, sorry, that was all I wanted to say.
Yeah,
She
so
knows
you pass the ruins of the ruin dungeon. Again, your cartographing goes as planned. Nothing really sticks out as odd to you. As you probably end the day not too long from that place. Anything not specific you guys want to do during your rest that's not training?
Some point, I guess Seth would probably make it known to Alcione, hey, I go off and do my training. Don't look for me, so that she doesn't follow him when he goes off and does whatever shit he does in the woods alone. But
what woods?
yeah, I think he's in the desert. He digs a hole and does whatever he does alone.
Kinky.
I like to. Not every time Seth practices every time Seth practices, new woods pop up so he can go practice in it.
Yeah, he's actually a child of Demeter. And he,
Raises an eyebrow at that. Very well. Enjoy your training. Whatever it may be.
I don't.
Sequence.
I don't. And then he just goes on. But that's about it.
Look through. Any feats that you think would go well with Iris now?
This, I can help you out with that. Give me a second. But
Sick.
Do you use sort of reaction for anything, Johan?
Yeah, I can do opportunity attacks to keep somebody in place with Sentinel, and it's how I use my block out the sun.
block to deal with range stuff.
Yeah.
I forgot you had Sentinel.
Sentinel's good.
Yeah.
It saved our lives. It's made our lives way easier on occasion.
Keep someone in place.
To be fair, that was also because we had 2 people with Sentinel, which we don't have anymore.
Still.
Yeah.
Still.
As you continue onwards, you near the trail that you took up. As that will probably be the 3rd day of travel.
Okay.
This is 3 so far? 3 trainings?
Yes.
Okay.
As again, no monsters. Oh, well, I guess I can. Sorry. So technically, on the 3rd day while you were traveling, you would have seen something. You would have seen the first monster that you've seen in a very long time. what looks like some kind of lizard on 2 legs with very sharp teeth. A dinosaur, you might say.
Yo!
As
Yo!
it would see you and start running towards you. A bullet will emerge from the sand and bite a chunk out of it.
Oh my god!
No!
Not just
Bonnie!
so subterranean are being controlled and they're eating the ones on the surface.
Is that the
So
same?
you're genuinely intending on reducing the population,
Is
not just hiding it.
Seth is gonna ask the question because he's dumb enough. Is that the fucking same one?
No.
Can he tell? In any way, is that the same motherfucker?
No, this one's
Presumably
a bit
not the
uglier.
same one.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Somebody has Dungeon Delver, right?
I don't think anyone does.
No.
You can get it if you can start working on it if you want.
Yeah. What would I roll to try to start getting that?
You're gonna hate this. More than likely.
Probably investigation and perception, unless you can argue otherwise, I'd imagine.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It's up to Guru, obviously, though. I don't know why I was saying anything.
Well,
Yeah.
it'll be useful if I work towards it. And I don't really have anything else to work towards right now.
Yeah, it'll
So-
probably investigation or perception checks.
Okay,
Pick your poison.
investigation. I think it's the same either way, but let me double
Comes
check.
intelligence, but I think it will.
Investigation is a 2, and perception is a 3. All right, perception it is.
But on the 4th day, so it's now the 21st. You guys finally start to leave the desert.
Thank God.
I got.
Hey.
Alki, you must be a little bit different from where you came in, as there's like a, well, it's not really like it's just a step you have to take
Hmm.
To get out of the desert.
It's
Are they
small
lowering
step.
the fucking desert?
Oh, that got caught, dude. What they're doing? Lowering it. Oh God.
I think they are trying to flood that cavern with sand for some reason.
Another sending.
Alkione
Another
will sort of
sending?
stare at that for a bit. Oh, that would be actually.
Another sending.
Yes, 1 second. I'll need to
Need to call.
Hello, Griff.
I don't know how you would investigate. I don't know how you would investigate this safely. But the at the border, the desert level seems to be lowered significantly.
Hello, Griff. We know.
It's only like a
I'm
small
Alkione.
step,
The
very
desert
small
is
step.
lowering.
Sorry, what's that, Groot?
It's like a very small step. It's like that wasn't there.
We think that the desert is lowering.
Hello,
Yes.
Alkione. I see. Thank you for the additional information.
Oh man, I'm just haunting his fucking dreams now.
It's been what, 2 days since the last message?
We haven't been noticed for a week.
This man, you're gonna get this man sending trauma. He's just gonna be like, he's just gonna flinch every time he goes.
I'm gonna pick up Dream and bully him with it.
We just got out of this fucking desert. And just the tail end of being in this fucking desert, like, hey, yo, the desert's fucking sinking.
Like, you could send that up to whoever you think will listen. But yeah, just so someone with power is aware this is what's happening. Ain't that fucked up or what?
Also, you know what the worst thing about this as well? Also, the worst thing about this as well is that he's under the safe assumption that the government he works with is likely aware and supporting what's happening, and as time goes on, the scale of what is going on keeps increasing.
Shit's wild.
Yes,
Poor Griff.
grass. It's the second time some of you guys are touching this.
God.
Wait, did I see trees before this day? I think I saw
Yes.
trees.
We've seen trees. We
We
went
briefly
somewhere.
went into the mountains. There was
I
trees.
also
We briefly
assume
were
there are-
somewhere.
I assume there were like some level of plant life on.
Oh yeah. I was just I was wondering if I've actually seen forest or whatnot. I couldn't remember
Yeah,
where I ended up
we
after the
briefly went-
sinking.
We briefly
Uh,
went to
We
a
run
forest
into glitches
area.
of the child or something, whatever their name was.
We briefly ran.
No,
through,
no,
like,
that's the wrong
mountains,
spot. I think that they're here. Here.
The other continent.
Yeah.
I choose to believe they are the cube. I know they're not, but I choose to believe it.
See, ever since I've watched slash read Jobless Reincarnation, I just think of the cube as the mono disaster.
Oh god.
I just think of it of Kaja Negation.
But yes, you guys are still in the Ionzian, but you're out of the Phantom Desert. Congratulations.
We really went in, fucked that place up, and then left while fucking it up some more on the way out.
Finally, no
those
more
plans.
sand. It's coarse and rough, and I'm not doing this bit.
Fuck that.
And yeah, and things have stopped changing now that you're not in the desert.
I like how we were in classes for 2
We all
weeks and we
continue
just
to still
fucking
map regardless.
we were in the desert for 2 weeks and we fucking got everything fucking going.
Yeah, you didn't 100% complete it because there was, that one quest over here that you guys didn't take.
But we also
More important thing
completed like 2 secret missions, one of which didn't exist until we found it.
Yeah.
We did a lot. We are ahead of the curve by months.
Yeah. In
We
the
learned so
far
much.
distance, it is quite, even though it is probably a day's travel away, you can see the tips of 2 towers in the far distance.
Oh. Why are you the one?
I'm trying not to make the jokes.
Yeah, I'm trying so hard.
I was holding them back.
Don't worry, they're
For
not
what it's
twins.
worth, my mind did admittedly go to the 2 towers like Lord of the Rings first.
Okay, it
Okay.
went there and immediately went to real life.
No.
The second bullet.
The second ball.
Sir.
You have to wait.
Who said that?
Who said what?
Who said
Anyway, this
that?
isn't going to be labeled for kids.
Yeah, who said what, Groot? No one said anything. Continue DMing. Do your job.
I blame Steve.
Yeah.
I
Nothing
blame
happened.
Simon.
Onions.
And also, just to remind you, there's no such thing as Grace
Fuck
Town.
off! Focus on the Canadians! Do you think I haven't been listening to this entire conversation? Were you hoping I wasn't?
But yes, as you come across it, you find a kind of a rough dirt path. It seems like it hasn't been used in a little bit, as though small plants trying to grow in it. But it is probably because there has been a significant lack of trade for a while.
I wonder why.
Wonder why.
I wonder why.
Wonderwall. Anyway.
But the camels
Not yet.
seem to not going to be having difficulty soon. But perhaps after they travel, there might be something at the twins' barrier.
God, we need to buy new.
Wonder
We need
why.
to buy fucking horses.
But as
We can just put him up to misery.
No.
So long as we kill Grace.
Just to complete the trio.
So long as we kill Grace first.
As you go along this dotted path, eventually it seems like the path crosses over some kind of shrine, as you can see that the road kind of rises up onto like a stone pedestal of sorts. Can I have the people who are keeping an eye out make me some perception checks?
Hey.
I assume my keepers I consider as keeping an eye out.
Well,
I guess.
Welcome
There you
back,
go.
I guess.
Lucky number.
I really should
Alright,
just
I'm
start
sorry,
using
boss.
my
Yes, please.
passive perception at this
My
point.
perception's fucking 20.
I am using one of this day's
wait.
luck points.
I forget. I'm probably within 10 feet of Percy.
I am using 2 of this day's luck points.
Oh my
What
god.
about that entire time?
I am using this day's last luck
Oh my
point.
god. There we go.
Thank you.
I've got
Higher than a
Let's say
10.
so our highest roll is a 17 so far.
I have gotten a 15.
That's on a plus 7.
I've gotten a
Nope.
15 thanks to Percy.
To note, I accidentally GM rolled, that also was a 17.
Oh, okay.
First
Sorry,
try.
what's going on?
Perception.
We're looking.
Okay. Let me use do alternate senses matter here? Does sight and yada yada? Is this a sight thing?
It is multi-sensory.
So no advantage.
Safeless.
I don't remember what my modifier is, but whatever it is, plus.
God damn our rolls.
No, it's way higher. His. No, wait, it's
Also,
not.
if I'm allowed advantage, it doesn't
God.
matter.
Damn it!
Hey, back to my halfway listening silence as I do things.
God damn.
We all fucking suck.
Okay, that is 17 from him too.
Oh, fuck.
6, 13,
Also-
13, 17,
Oh, yeah.
17, 17.
I'll pass it for... Remember my 30. Just means that much.
As Alterish and Pussy, you will get the unnerving feeling that you are being watched from multiple angles. Watched.
I got a 17. What a problem.
Oh, and Seth. But you always feel like you're being watched because you're always the center of attention in our hearts.
No, it isn't.
Oh, hey.
That.
Map.
Oh my god, the greenery! The rock!
It's a map.
The greenery and the
It's
scenery.
a map. It's 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 a map.
God, is this gonna be the
Map.
What?
And we're gonna finally have a combat?
Yo, no, it does kind of look like the Mystic Ruins. What?
Where do we put ourselves?
I'm copying and pasting you guys from the other map.
Oh, sorry. I really should have prepared actual spells now, as opposed to just, like, whatever the fuck.
I mean, you have time, you can just do it right now.
Yeah, I'm cheating. You can't stop me, Groot. Thanks. Because unfortunately I had my spells set up as this is what I'm doing whilst wandering through the desert.
Whatever the fuck.
So I had all locate spells I could physically take.
You definitely know where something is, so long as it's within a certain distance.
But yes. You feel an unnerving sense that you are being watched, Zolterish. And then, well, Pussy and Seth in the back. Do you wish to proceed, find an alternate route, or else?
Azrael, how close are we to the border?
How close are we to the border?
Probably not a day out.
Another day.
Something has its eyes on us. So either we can wait for it to do whatever the fuck it's gonna do, or maybe outpace it. Unless anyone has any bright ideas.
I do wonder if it is best to simply continue forward and let's be on guard, but let's what happens may. We do not currently. If it is not a monster, if it's not a monster watching us, we could gain some insight into the current climate of the region, maybe.
Of course.
And if it is a monster, well, then it's removed as then they are removed as obstacles for other travelers.
Fuck it. I'll let it ride. Be ready when it does whatever it wants. Just keep an eye out, I guess.
As Alterish will, with eagle eyes, make sure to keep a more active look around to see if he notices anything off. Yeah. But yeah, anyone else have a thing to say to that? Because yeah, Zalterish's idea is try to see what it is. Which might not be the wisest thing, but right now Zalterish is of the opinion, we'll be fine. We can handle it. So
You're on the same wavelength as Seth. Doesn't it feel great?
No, that's terrible. I vetoed this plan.
Orkeone is beginning to adjust some papers she has. As she will, anything I could do at this point would be not. I can't make a very good guess without knowing exactly what it is looking at us.
No, there's probably too many fucking monsters for me to make a guess of what it could be. Especially if they could just.
It's just something with eyes.
Something with eyes. There is Yeah, you can surely pin down something with eyes that travels in groups. Might even just be bandits.
Oh god, bandits!
Some guy.
Have you guys not considered bandits are a possibility?
that's why. No, the thing is, that's why let it play out. And I meant I explicitly said if it's monsters at that point they're no longer a problem. If it's not monsters, if something happens, it might give us an idea of what's going on in the region.
So, look, the last time we fought bandits, it then got interrupted by big ass bird. So.
Oh yeah. Also, because other than obviously the risk of harm to ourselves, is there any reason not to continue forward and see if if this attacks us, we can get any insight on what's going on?
What if they killed Johnny and Grace?
I mean, I'm fine if they killed Grace, but what if they killed Johnny?
Yeah. Poor Grace.
No.
Only Blaze likes her.
No, poor Grace. She.
Actually,
You gonna
do something?
I'm not sure if he'll do anything. It might not group. But I'm gonna use, it's mainly just where the fuck else am I gonna use it? I'm gonna use this feature that I'm DMing because I'm a piece of shit.
I think I know what feature you're talking about.
I really don't think you do.
Probably not.
Just in case something, I'm just gonna say Percy's going to the back to keep watch there.
You get nothing.
Oh, okay. Not what I was expecting. That's all. That's nothing.
That's all.
I guess we just continue on. I don't got a better idea.
No, I got nothing. We're gonna just keep on. Keep a lookout for shit to go spoopy.
Oh no.
Yeah, exactly.
Like that.
Long live glitch.
Yeah, proceed onwards then.
Possibly upwards.
A little
Yes,
bit upwards.
Hi. As you continue forward, you guys begin climbing the ruins. As these seem very old.
Is it at all clear? You mentioned it was like a shrine of some kind. Is it at all clear what it belongs to?
This will be a religion
Who it is
check.
dedicated to? Aha!
Malevolent.
Aha!
Oh, he sure got it.
The god of traps
The
and
god of-
ambushes.
The god of traps. That'd be hilarious.
The god of fuck you. How dare you try to learn information?
It is not apparent at first until you kind of look in the middle. Well, it seems like though it is a fire pit, as this seems to be a shrine of Hestia.
Fuck you, Blaze. Fucking bitch.
Strange place for a Hestia shrine.
There's a small child who take offense.
Zara would agree. Why the fuck is there a random shrine here?
Oh no. I feel like I wouldn't probably catch the comment. You just feel too sad.
He would feel sad.
As the camels continue, you hear a thunk
Johnny, no!
as
What
they
kind of
seem to
thunk?
hit a wall.
Oh. Like the camels have hit a wall?
Yes.
Invisible wall?
Ah, hello there.
Just in time.
That was one of the ones I happened to prepare.
As you open your eyes, you don't see anything until you look up. Standing in the air is this thing. Above you all.
Oh god.
What is that?
What is that?
What the fuck is that?
Oh,
What is it?
hello there.
That is a creature.
Interesting
What
creature.
is that?
Yeah.
I don't see. I think I've seen someone like you before.
I haven't seen you all before. You must be travelers. Travelers who
Like to make a
are in
greeting.
possession of a large amount of coin.
Oh yeah.
I can't particularly say that much for myself, no.
Well, perhaps not you, but I do sense a good amount of coin amongst your party here. So I have a simple offer for you. 50 gold per person. I'll give you the camels for free, and I'll even throw in the children for free. So, 350 gold, and I'll let you be on your way, no hassle.
Hey Groot.
Yes.
Can I try to roll whatever kind of rolls you would see with the who or what the fuck this thing is?
That would be a nature check.
Nature 20.
I am not rolling because Alcione is going to speak. My god.
Do you want me to give the description before you begin?
Yeah.
You have a feeling this is a demon of some kind. You don't know the specific name, but this kind of demon you think you've heard of, this winged creature clad in gold, of souls of humans in the past that were very spiteful, very miserable, and when they went to the underworld, they could not let go of the misery and transformed into tormentors. Essentially akin to Furies, but not the Furies.
Yeah.
And they want everything they can get their hands on to make them feel better, essentially. At least that's what the rumors are. Eclipsed by the greed. They feel like so the tormentors who are eclipsed by only the greed.
Okay.
50 GP ahead, you say? 250 total? I don't quite think that's a fair price, do you? I know we have a fair amount on us, but you must understand what that means then.
You are, of course, talking to some people who are
Rather capable in the matter of combat. Now, I'm not saying we have to have that devolve to such a thing, but whether we'd win or not, you can't deny that you wouldn't come out the best of it. There are, as you say, or at least 7 of us who you'd consider combat capable.
I know it's about 50 of us who are combat capable. As he says this, there is almost like a wind goes throughout the surrounding trees as all the trees start shaking.
Insight, yeah.
Yeah, insight check. This could just be some fuckery.
Well, I will join on this insight.
Go ahead.
16.
11.
You know what? I'll hero point it. 21.
21.
Alright, I guess. Flat roll. No.
You definitely get the sense that
no.
he is truthful in the wars. Maybe over-exaggerating a little bit, but he is truthful.
It's not 50, but there are others.
Roots. Considering... Can Zalterish... Looking at this creature above them, can Zalterish try to judge? Feel free to say no, I'm just curious. I like trying weird fucky shit. Can Zalterish try to judge how strong this thing is? How dangerous it feels?
Give me an insight check. From how it carries itself, and I guess its vibes is giving off, it's not the most powerful thing you have encountered, but it does have significant strength. Probably stronger than any of you individually. That much for certain.
Considering that, Zalterish will, considering the trees shook, Zalterish's eyes will scan around. He'll try to cast a glimpse of the things in the trees, if you'll allow, to see if they look like this. To see if he catches any glimpse of things in the trees that look like this. Is it... Because the thing is, he could, even if there's 50 of them, he could be simply exaggerating. Doesn't mean there's 50 of him.
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Behold, eyes.
You look around and focus, and you start seeing through the trees, especially with them shaking.
It's breaking. It's in the rain. It's in the
I'll
rain.
say that you looked in this direction.
It wasn't.
As you see about 10 board-like people hanging from the trees. Hoppies,
Oh my
you might
god!
say.
I'm having flashbacks. I'm having flashbacks.
Oh god.
That's a lot.
It is.
It's
a fair number.
Yeah, that's a lot.
One of which looks pretty different from the rest. One that looks like it might be an evolved form of a base hoppy.
Please let me know when I'm good to resume speaking.
Spia.
Spia!
I'll just roll a. Can I just roll a quick nature for identifying those, and then let Blaze.
Yes.
Continue. Asserting his rule as new party face after leaving his role as party face.
I'm well trying to talk. Zara didn't get to talk much, so I'm going to talk now.
This is fair.
Yes, you know them as
I understand.
hoppies, monsters who are descended from, well, the hoppies that are descended from Zeus, and those hoppies who descended from more Tartarus. The similarities are pretty similar, however, the ones by Zeus can be reined in a bit. These look more of the monstrosity type. Well, not monstrosity, but creatures of the night.
From the pits of the underworld type
Yes.
deal. They look mean.
And they love tearing the flesh off demigods and eating it.
That's normal.
But yes, continue speaking.
My cable got caught under my arm. You keep no. I see. That's, if I'm very honest, more than I thought. I think my point still stands. I'm not going to attempt to ask for us for free passage. I'm quite aware we're not really in the position to be demanding such a thing, but you surely have an idea of somewhat of what we are.
Yes,
The people
demigods.
alongside me.
Well, most of you. At least people favored by the gods, which aren't as bad, but some tasty demigods for sure.
What I'm getting to is, I feel you can agree that even if you did manage to kill us and take all of our gold, you're not going to get away from this scot-free. In fact, it's, I think,
Pretty decently likely you might not even make it out yourself. You seem rather dangerous. There's no reason we wouldn't focus you ourselves. What I'm getting to is 25 gold ahead. Just half it down, and you don't even have to take the risk of incurring some losses. We go on fine.
Can you give me a persuasion check?
A persuasion check? I sure can.
Crit!
Damn!
Crit! Crit! Crit!
Do we get a further discount?
I love a discount of 10 gold per head?
Yeah, I was about to say.
You see this thing kind of look at you as like, you bring up some very valid points. You do seem like quite the capable bunch, and well, no, surely not. But perhaps. I would say that as much as I would like to talk about how a potential competition would draw out, I do acknowledge that it's probably not in any of our best interests. Although I might have you trapped for now, you might have a way to dispel my trap and, well...
She wiggles her fingers.
Takes as an attack. Roll initiative.
That'd be really funny.
Man. Although 25, I might be fine if it's just myself, but I do have my army that I must satisfy as well as any leader must. I will accept your 25, however, the children will also have to pay it.
A total 225 then? Correct. I think so.
Let's check a calculator.
Yes,
that would be 25 times 9, yes.
Yes. I think I will be fine with 225. I am quite persuasive myself with my men. And well, we haven't had any company for a while. Not that we could get this amount from.
Does anyone bar Seth seem to be objecting to this?
No, good, you're learning.
I know you.
You don't need
So
to
who
do
is currently holding down Seth so he doesn't speak? Because if it's no one.
Curiosity, what exactly is the trap?
I guess I could. I guess I could be
we're stuck in an invisible cube.
part of that. I may need more than one person.
I think it's probably Igus has got his limbs, Ripu's got his mouth.
If you're sticking your head out, I will put my hand in front of your face.
Can I see anything, Groot? Out of curiosity for this trap?
Not
I did do the cast.
Does that come up?
I can see invisible objects as if they're visible and into the ethereal plane. It is the invisibility.
You almost see like a wall made by 10 by 10 panels.
Just along here?
It is more like
source wall.
It's kind of like this. Yeah, essentially.
Horse cage. God, no. Yeah. Okay. Just I'll ask in the matter though. Does anyone have any objections with just, not dealing with this encounter?
Answer. I like some XP.
I know.
I mean, you do get EXP from
like
dealing
XP.
with things.
We have no fucking AOE.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was admittedly part of my concern.
Yeah, in the universe, Zoltaris has no issue.
5 hours.
Yeah, Zoltaris has no issue paying the
in
thing.
universe, the concern is we are kind of on a time crunch, sort of.
Yeah.
We'd really like to get there as soon as possible, and we will have to rest more.
We gotta. And
This is the type of thing where it's like Zoltaris would prefer to come back and wipe them out, at a later date. But dealing with them now might not be wise.
Yeah, it's not the fact of aspect of this. Well, we can just report this.
Yeah.
It's the military. They do this job.
Yeah.
Fun fact,
Also,
Didyman yet.
Fucking L.
That's a big L for these guys.
Did I hear you correct saying there is still XP for resolving peacefully?
Yeah.
Well, then, pay the fucker.
Not as much, but you get.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I guess we should kill them.
Shut the fuck up. I will hand over 225 gold.
Boy, you better have some of those very bad AoE spells on that Warlock spell list prepared if you're going to be saying let's fight them.
I've
got quite literally no AoE spells possible. My best AoE compulsion.
The only
And
person
fairy
we have with
fire.
AoE. The only person we have with AoE right now is Altarish.
Do you
There's
like?
nobody else with actual fucking AoE.
Do you like put it in like a bag?
I
for them?
have dragon.
Do you like put it in a bag for them?
No, I hand over 225 individual coins. One by
Give them
one.
it in copper?
Also, on Santa logic, fuck your dragon breath. Nobody cares.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, I will.
Oh, sorry, you have Dragon's Breath. That thing. How many times can you use that again?
3.
Once? 3?
3. He
Three.
It got buffed.
Oh, it got buffed? Okay.
I think it's like equal to proficiency or something now.
Also, best AoE I got is grappling at a distance.
But yeah,
That's
she
not
will
AoE!
put it into a
Well, it's
bag
multi-grapple.
and hand it over, and you can count it out if you wish, but believe me, I have no reason to deceive you here.
As it will come down, land on this one of the panels. It kind of reach down its long hand with it, and it has like very long like fingernails, as it will just pick it up and give it a look. I like honest demigods. You don't see too many of them around.
Not a demigod, unfortunately, but honest I am.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Quite sure.
Well. It doesn't matter to me since we have struck a deal.
Did I make a deal with a fiend? Oh no.
You and deals with fiends.
What the hell do you mean?
What do you hell you mean? What do I mean?
The only other person that I know that has made a deal with a fiend at any point is like Gru.
Was in fact.
Did it in Blood Moon because I got roped in on your shit.
Oh,
Don't
I
act
guess
like
I
I'm the
suppose-
cause of the blame.
I suppose
Let's
there
talk
was
about Tiamat.
technically a deal done as well from
That's
from
not a-
slightly,
that's
but like
not a
lied.
Tiamat.
That does not count.
There's also the deal with the MC made.
What? Selena made the deal.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
good.
you're
They
right.
don't have any imps.
Logic, your memory is failing you.
That was in fact.
You really are in a gaslighting mood every time Olympian Trials rolls
You
around.
are, why are you being such a gaslighter?
Because
But
I don't
yes.
get to use my brain any other time. Unless I'm playing Seth.
But yes,
Sorry.
he will snap the fingers as Grace and Johnny kind of get like a little shove as they can continue walking. It's about a day's travel to the barrier. I wish you safe travels.
And
Yes.
I hope perhaps this means you don't have to do any more of this today. Alkionikos. Au revoir.
What au revoir?
What is this slang?
It's deep
What
speech,
is-
sorry.
Fucking.
You would say that's French, wouldn't you?
I do have deep speech as well.
As you guys move forward,
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
do any of you pay attention to it once you guys pass?
Oh, there definitely is.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yes,
Better
yes,
keep
hi.
an eye on
Percy is
it.
hanging out in the back watching.
As you see it land
The
on the
lady.
shrine and light a small fire.
Oh my god!
Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah!
And it seems like it drops some in it.
We're not going back for this one. I'm letting this
No,
one cook.
yeah, I respect it. I respect it a lot, honestly.
She smiles and sits back down.
I'd like an insight
Wait,
check.
wait, what?
It's a Hestia shrine, Seaman.
Oh!
It's sacrificing
Oh
to
wait, he was
Hestia.
actually. Oh wait, actually, hold.
Okay, honest answer. I want to insight check it. Honest answer. I want to see what the vibe is.
I will insight, but I really hope I'm not wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm very sad.
I'm inciting this as well. I am in the
I need
back
to-
watching.
I need to see the vibe.
There's no way. I gotta.
Oh,
I need to
Please.
see
18,
tell me,
please.
Groot, don't do this to me.
what's the vibe.
As you just see it like land, as you, it is very odd behavior for a monster, but you haven't come around too many monsters with this seemingly intelligence. As it kind of bows its head, and despite the tormenting nature that you know of it, Asriel, it seems to be very respectful.
It was once human.
As
There's an alternate timeline where this thing saw Zara.
So you just...
God, look at them all. God, look at them all.
We could have befriended a demon bird.
I can't remember. Do Harpies by base have the charming, or is that?
Yes, but these are these.
I'm assuming it was only the big, like the evolved ones that had charming.
Yes.
No. Actually, good way to tell you this.
I'm saying for Groots.
He did mention that they're different, so yeah, like, and I think he did just confirm that the lesser ones still have the charm.
Yeah, these ones are actually in the Book of Theros, which need just get for a blood frenzy.
Ugh.
And then these are basically a buff version of the normal one, which they do have the charm. And then this, and also the Fiend is also from Theros. It is an abhorrent overlord.
Ooh.
It can detect gold within 1,000 feet.
Also, as they leave, Zolteris will bring up, will raise he was exaggerating their numbers, and he was by far the strong. Probably he seemed by far the strongest thing there. Maybe 40 at most, and their harpies.
I assumed they wouldn't be all as strong as him. They wouldn't really have much reason to be mugging people to the crossroads if they weren't. They were.
Yeah.
But Harpies is interesting, I suppose.
Especially because this one, those. Yeah, tormentors just are more just greed, money, and shards. Just specifically different types of tormentors. Groot.
This one, based on the gold, you thought it was very greedy.
Yeah. That tormentor was mainly just wanted money.
Yes, it seems to have sacrificed it to Hestia, no less.
Yeah, tormentors were once human. Some things could have stuck.
Bad, try to appease the god in some way from your shrine as a rotting site.
That was also true. But I don't think. Yeah.
I am happy.
I'm
very happy.
Zolteris in his heart is full.
Yeah. I had this. The moment you're like, I needed to know the vibe so badly when you're like, okay, sacrifice, and I need to know the vibe.
Yeah. Do you mind if I remind you guys about a little piece of lore?
Please.
Remember, a Diosian was originally dedicated to Hestia.
Yeah.
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 Oh yeah.
It's going to be interesting because this is presumably all based on like the starting point was the fact that often in myths, Hestia not being an Olympian was because she gave up her seat for Dionysus. What all this is spawning from. It's going to be interesting seeing like what the full scope of that is. Is you like gone your own little interpretation?
Still, to the Twin Towers.
So travel.
Someone's gotta blow him up.
But yes, as you continue your day's travel, the road gets a bit more and more defined. There is still some weeds growing from it, probably from, again, the lack of use.
Fuck yeah.
I want the ice cream.
I wonder why.
I already draw weird stuff.
You probably encounter a few monsters along the way. However, if it does evolve into combat, I imagine it is over quite quickly.
Jump that motherfucker.
And without XP, unfortunately.
Oh no, I'm going to give you guys EXP based on this and the negligible amounts that you're going to find in the forest here.
God, we're finally.
I was assuming you just not do it.
God, we're finally making progress.
So low below us.
It's been how many sessions?
3.
Look, with how fast you guys were leveling up, are you really complaining?
No.
To be fair, we risk life and limb to level up that quickly.
He almost for real died twice.
I can say what,
3 times.
Also, one of the reasons why there are not too many encounters is because this was like a big hey, this is my territory now. So now that there's a power vacuum, it's taking a little bit of time for things to restore.
I find the lack of XP more amusing than anything. Presumably, we're going to hit points where we start leveling up en masse again as we make very stupid decisions and take risks that nearly kill us again.
Earned nothing, 0 confidence.
But you guys will have a 4th day of rest as it turns to the 22nd.
Yay.
Already,
that's 4 training? Hell yeah.
As we are probably going to end off on you guys coming across a giant span. You come across the 2 towers, which are giant marble towers. One with kind of a light blue inlay going across of it, and the other one with a golden yellow. As on the top of each one, there is a statue of Apollo and a statue of Artemis. And in between the 2 towers, because just to note, these are massive, one is over here, which is the Tower of Artemis, and the other one is all the way in the far distance.
So we're supposed to be seeing a new map?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Oh wait,
I'm still on the Harpy map.
Yeah, let me move you to the map. Yeah.
You know what? Found them.
Yeah, for reference, this is the Tower of Artemis, and over here is the Tower of Apollo. So it's a long span, but it is the 2 towers as you've reached the Artemis Tower. As around the Artemis Tower, there is a small village.
I agree.
I also agree.
As if you approach the
no reason not to.
The tower, you will be stopped by a guard. They look proof.
What? Oh, guard.
Yeah, I heard God. I was like, what?
Just random, yo, what's
yes,
up?
as the statue.
Hello, all of you. Where did Hestia go?
As the statue moves.
No.
Actually, no. You'll be stopped by a female guard. They are wearing white furs and have a bow on their back.
Good for them.
Yeah.
I guess.
As I think there is a good stopping point as well. You have made it to the barrier of Didyman.
Thank God. Finally, we're out of
Yeah.
the fucking desert.
We did it.
High five for spending half the session derailing the GM's campaign.
Hell yeah! Even though none of us
We
really
sure did
much.
only do social situations this campaign, this session.
Even though, like, the most was
Seth.
didn't do anything during that one.
Seth has been
That's-
unfed.
He really has.
You fucking
Needs-
ate good for a while.
Needs
Like
to fix
fucking
something in
Seth,
first.
like monsters can't be talked to. Massive conspiracy unraveled by talking to monsters 2 weeks later.
He is having a terrible time.
Look, Seth has been
He's
well
not getting
fed.
his stress relief. Come on,
Look,
guys.
Seth's been fed for like 2 weeks on killing monsters. I think like he can chill out.